Hey, yo. What is up, guys? That is the song. Yeah, that is the song. Oh my god. Wait, why am I hearing myself? That's not good. Alright, we fixed it. How are you doing, guys? I have been away for a bit. I'm sorry about it. Okay, Mr. Streamer, yeah. Mr. Streamer, can you even call me Mr. Streamer anymore? Can you? Yeah. I am sorry. I had a lot on my plate, and then I think I I think I burned myself out a little bit from the content creation, so I think I just needed like past few days I needed a little bit of a break. That's also the videos I've done were also like kind of low effort, right? But I should have done more of these low effort videos instead of burning myself out on a video that took way too much effort and didn't really pay off, you know? Yeah. I mean, I didn't know about the whole max roll thing, stuff like that, but if I knew about that ahead of time, I wouldn't have done all the cheat sheets. That was a ton of work, I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. We're just dancing a little bit because I need to get it done. I need to get it done. Upgraded the Halloween outfit a little bit. I forgot to apply to the costume contest. What am I even doing? I was too like out of it. I even forgot to apply for the Halloween contest. Don't tell me this isn't first place, guys. Don't tell me this isn't first place. Come on. Unreasonable. I even got the weapon, you know. And I tried to use the web shop. And I was gonna pay through PayPal, and then I don't know, I forgot about it. I closed it, and then I couldn't buy it again. The web shop said I had already bought it when I hadn't. And then I wrote to support, and they told me just wait a little bit. But what is that? I'm just locked out of buying it because I closed the thing at checkout. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. So I definitely still need to do my dailies, stuff like that, and then I've been trying to farm a little bit of the gear, but to be honest, guys, I have been so unlucky with my gear. By the way, tell me if the music is too loud. It should be okay, but tell me if it's too loud. No. We are like close to 20k. I could put in the gems right now and reach the 20k, so I bamboozled you a little bit. I'm sorry. But yeah, the pieces that I'm still farming like this, I mean, this looks really good, right? But in reality, I want 1.5% intellect and mastery and the low roll. I do not want that much luck on the gear. And my shoes, yeah. The purple lines, the trash. I can't drop any shoes. Or this one, yeah. On mastery, haste, all with haste. The earrings, I got like okay ones here back in the backup that I can use from Monday. But for now, I'm just rocking a little bit of luck on the extra pieces because I feel like if you're going below even like my luck, I don't really like. I think like around 24% is kind of the sweet spot right now. 23% is like a little bit unreliable at times, I feel like. Yeah, so yeah, my stats are not that great. I'm missing a lot of crit obviously from the gems. I also rolled all of the gems that I do have. I rolled them with like max percent to get the higher tier gem, but I didn't get any. I didn't even get tier 6 on any. I'm so unlucky on global. I am really terribly unlucky on global. And then I need to re-roll a bunch of stuff. I just do it next week. I'm already kept out on the reforged stones. So next week we're all gonna have the max perfection with the red weapon, and then we can really like do some testing, do some stuff. The ring I've been farming a lot, but this is the best I have. That is crazy. I've deleted a bunch of... yesterday I deleted my inventory before going farming. I dropped a bunch of bodies. I dropped one extra ring. And this ring is fucking trash. And the body I don't even need, right? Yeah, maybe I could, in theory, if this was high crit, low luck, I could exchange this and then do like gloves or do the shoes on raid gear. That would work, but yeah, with high luck, this isn't even worth it. But 1.5% it lag would be really nice. I'm not gonna lie. Don't underestimate the purple lines. And yeah, this one I dropped yesterday, but obviously again, like, luck is not really what you want to have as a low roll. But for the 60 gear, we're gonna replace it. Actually, not that far in the future. So worrying about 60 gear too much is like, yeah. It's not even that worth it to worry about it. Okay, did we get anything by the way? Any? Oh, okay. Wayne. Oh no. Wayne Diamond Ring. Okay. Wow, we. Okay. Shinji, how are you, my man? You've been up to Jewel Knight Abyss, is it still good? I've asked around in guild a bit, yeah. They're enjoying it, they're enjoying the story, but... yeah, I have not tried it yet, I'm gonna be honest, I have not tried it yet. I didn't even have enough time for like CN stuff like that. Shame on me. I'm really annoyed by myself that I'm not logging CN enough, but yeah. I'm just a bit not lazy, but you know how it is. I'm not really feeling like logging CN that much. I've done the content mostly, and then the content I didn't make, Maxro covered it, so... and a lot of people aren't even that interested in it. Even like from my... I think I was the first one kind of to push out a video on the Imagines. It didn't even have... like, it got 3k now after 6 days. That's not a lot. I feel like such a video, maybe if I was a different creator, but such a video should have like way more views, but I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm going to do the daily stuff first, so we get it out of the way. Oh, I fucked up the timing on the flowers. The what's going on? The higher tier fertilizer is actually OP as fuck, no, but it costs so much to make it. It's not even worth it to make it. I did it yesterday, I think, for a bunch of flowers. It's not even that worth it. Do you just buy off all the refinement materials, or is it better to craft them? I don't buy any refinement materials. And I didn't even make them for the first 26 days. And look at me. I didn't buy any refinement materials. I didn't craft any refinement materials for the first 26 days. Look at me, guys. Where is it? That's me. I just kept all of my stamina potions. I hope you followed my guide. Look at me. I'm almost full 13, so max that you can get right now on anything of the DPS department that is relevant, right? I'm missing 1 level here, and I'm missing 2 levels here. And on all the other tech pieces, I'm full 13. And these pieces, they all give armor. They are pretty much irrelevant for DPS. You just get them eventually, but they're really kind of irrelevant, right? So what I'm gonna do next, right now we're locked on 13. I'm just saving materials, especially for the weapon, because the weapon does need a lot of materials. And I did overcraft a little bit for the weapon too. That is why I didn't have that much for the others. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Smelting. Right. I'm brain farted right now where we can find the materials. Where are my where are my materials, guys? I don't know. I just know that yeah, maybe I can find them here. So yeah, I have like 107 extra of these right now. So I did overcraft a little bit on the mystery metal, which I could have used for my other 2 pieces, but it's alright. I just get them to 13 now, and then I'm gonna get the weapon to 15 and focus only on crafting the mystery metal for now, because the weapon needs a lot more, right? Just with like the reforged stones, if you guys know, obviously the weapon needs double, so the weapon needs a lot more. So you want a lot of mystery metal as a DPS, and then these guys from 13 to 15 you kind of can even like get done through just the guilds. Through the guild, you know, the 80 boxes that you get. And maybe craft it a little bit if you think you need it, but you should really focus on the mystery metal. Especially from 15 onwards, it gets really expensive. It gets really expensive, and you can't guarantee the upgrade anymore by like a large percentage. So you really want to have a lot of mystery metal. You know, and yeah, once you have these to 15, this to 20, then I mean you can raise the other to 10, I guess, if you want to, but maybe I will even just get this to 20, get these to 20, and only then I will raise the other ones. They're so irrelevant. Oh. Okay. Can I do water? Yeah, so these fertilizers, they are OP as fuck, but they're not even worth the cost, because you can't farm the horn to make them. I guess you can buy them, but then also it's like kinda, they're really expensive, right? 200 each, and I would need like what? How many do I have now? 16? 3.2k every day. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. But making them, like crafting them, in my opinion, it's actually not worth it. I've tried it now, and it's not really worth it, right? If you know, you know. It takes away like 16 hours. But crafting them is not that cheap. You don't get many. I thought I was gonna get a lot, then I checked the recipe again. You need a lot of materials to craft it, so if you get it, it's only worth it. Right now I'm fertilizing this. What am I doing? Okay, now I completely fucked it up, so I guess I will just fertilize these normally too. I did have the good fertilizer. I was gonna use it. It's okay. Okay. Let me... one thing I want to check is the legendary modules, because I don't quite remember when they come out. So let me check that in a second, if you guys want to remind me. We need some canvas and some rubber and some salt. Oops. Canvas. Where's the rubber? I don't know. Where the fuck is the rubber? This? Oh. And then salt obviously is here. Get this done. Okay. I don't want to make my homestead bigger right now. I'm fine. I'm fine. And let me check the legendary modules real quick so I don't forget it. If you've seen my post, I already reminded you to not overcraft the stuff before Monday. That was really big. And here we should be able to see the timer. 11 days. 11 days, 11 hours. Oh. Oh. You just need to be careful in like 8 days. So it's probably, yeah, it's the Thursday, the Thursday after tomorrow. Alright. That's when we need to be careful. And then, yeah, I guess it's the Monday that this unlocks. If you guys don't know, you should never make these, by the way. Never, 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 ever, 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 ever make these. What you want to do is you save up all the modules. And then once this unlocks, this is really expensive to make. To get the 100 off each week, I don't even know if you can reliably get 100 each week of this. Just by playing, doing everything every day. So you want to just save these up, and these will turn into these, right? You can't see the recipe right now, it's kind of fucked. They don't tell you, but these things turn into these. So you want to save them up, save, because these modules, you get so many of them and they are entirely useless. So you just want to save, and then you have like more chances of getting an actually good legendary module. That's it. Alright. So 11 days, let me remember that. Alright. Now we move on to some daily stuff. Me add my rusty roommate Jero to mix. And then, if you haven't seen my video, make sure to check it out. We're just gonna match for the unstable space here. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. How easy is that, guys? And alright, I need to be careful in my YouTube music that I don't accidentally play something that is copyrighted. Damn. Damn. Let me put auto. That is the one thing I didn't do. I didn't look for like new playlists or make a playlist. Damn. I kinda regret that now. What can we listen to? What can we listen to? Watch streak reached? 10 stream streak? Yo, Kenji. Yo. How do you just get 450 extra for that? That's not okay. Yo, that's not okay. At least I did put up the increase the channel points for the push-ups, stuff like that. I'm sorry, guys. William, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna pick them and requeue. Easy, easy. Wait, I wanted to check, can I include the meter now here with this one? Can I include it? This one, does it work? Oh yeah, it does work. Okay. Nice, so this meter does work. I can put it here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Level 1 crystal, that's a scam. By the way, I'm also not buying this anymore, right? I've got my important stuff to beyond 10, so I'm not buying these anymore from the mystery shop. Make sure that you don't just blindly buy them. It's not really necessary. You just get them eventually. The thing you need a lot more of are the level 2s, because getting everything to 20 takes a while. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You have to go, you have to go. We get some commissions. I forgot, I wanted to do a shorts about commissions. There's some things that you can do to make it easier, to make it quicker. I don't know if you guys are aware of it. Let's see what commissions are here today. I mean, oh yeah, I can do the crusade too, but it takes so long. But guys, I think I'm streaming for long today. So buckle up. And Kinji, this is not music. Don't even test me, this is not music. We're moving on. That's not music. Okay. This is definitely music. Yeah, this is. Oh my god. I need to just play Wind Waker, right? Just quit everything, just play Wind Waker. Okay. How are you feeling about commissions? Are you still enjoying commissions? Both are music, both. Okay, okay. Man, I wish we didn't have these restricted tower cycles. I was talking about this earlier to some of my guildmates. Just kind of sucks that right now there's like nothing to optimize. Sure, you can optimize the speed runs of some dungeons, but besides that, like, We're talking about all the theory crafting, stuff like that, but it doesn't even matter. Unfortunately. I hear you think my friend can start today and be able to raid by end of weekly? Yeah, probably, yes. That is the upside of this game, you know? You can catch up very quickly. The only thing you can catch up in very quickly, especially, is the rose orb. Your rose orb economy, your imagine economy. That's like one big thing that veteran players are gonna be ahead of unless you wail for it. Okay guys, look at this little tip for doing the jumping thing. I hope we get the correct jumping thing so I can show you. Obviously here you're just jumping. Wait, I was gonna be cheeky with this, but I guess if you aren't running you can't normal jump here. So here I'm always double dashing for this. You can do that. Then you jump on the side so the thing can't hit you. We're getting the boring thing though. No, I got hit because I got demoralized. I'm demoralized. Yeah, this is the boring one. You can't really do much other than walk on the side. Here, I'm just walking on the side. Here you can double jump to this. You're just walking on the side, the thing can't hit you. That's it. Oh, thank you. I was hoping for the other one, so I could actually show you something. New outfit, the wish banner on the horizon. Do you know some of the best things coming in this patch? Wait, how long is the current banner even going for? Let me check it. I know what the next banner is gonna be, but I'm curious myself. How long this is taking? Oh, just 2 days. Okay. 2 days, 11 hours. Yeah. So the next thing is gonna be can you even call it mecha style outfit? It's kind of like a armor outfit is the gacha outfit, and then the mount is the Destiny 2 mount, which in my opinion is terrible. The outfit is okay, but I'm also not the biggest fan of the outfit. It's like okay, especially if you like the armor, if you like armor outfits. But yeah, I know I'm not the biggest fan of the gacha outfits in general. If you're looking for a better outfit, I think the one after that is probably the best they've released so far. Even the newer one, I think the newer, like the season 2 one they have right now on CN, I think the male one is okay, but the female one, I think it's not that interesting, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty generic, it has a PN... Oh wait, I failed that? I wasn't paying attention too much. So yeah, overall the gacha... CN is criticizing as well, 3, 4, 5. 5. CN is criticizing it as well. Like, I don't have an issue with the gacha costumes, gacha mounts being like $150 or whatever, if you calculate it, but the quality is just not up there for the most part. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, but that's just the case. Maybe I lock CN in a bit. Unfortunately, I have been made aware of the fact that my translator is actually injection, so I cannot use that on stream anymore. I mean, I could, but I don't want to get in trouble with like I'm in the creator program, you know. So I will not be using it anymore on stream. I'm sorry about that. If you know of... I wanted to get in touch with the officials because I was wondering about, like, is translation overlay okay? It should be okay, right? But I don't know how well that works. I haven't tried it yet. I saved something. I know I've saved something. I researched it a little bit, but I haven't come around to actually test it. But yeah, unfortunately, I cannot use the translator I had so far on CN anymore on stream, or I will not. I will not. Because, yeah, somebody contacted me that people have reported me for it. Unfortunately, I wish somebody messaged me beforehand, because apparently people just reported me without messaging me, which is kind of a little bit weird. I wish I was informed of that by either the person reporting me or the person that received the report. They only messaged me now, like a couple of days ago, and saying like, yeah, we've had reports like a month ago, and now there's reports again. But how can I fix my behavior if I'm not made aware of it, you know? I don't want to break any rules. I really honestly thought the translator I'm using is an overlay translation, but apparently I've confirmed this with like the higher ups. It is actually injection, which I didn't even know. So yeah, unfortunately I cannot use that anymore in my videos or my streams, especially for the videos. Especially it is really useful, right, to show you stuff from CN, because otherwise for me it doesn't matter, because I already know the stuff. So even if it's not translated, I will know what's going on. But for the guys watching, it's kind of a bit bad, right? So, but I also can understand that obviously you don't want to enable or like accept injection software for your game, right? So I think, in my opinion, they should just enable English language for CN. Because for the most part the translations are there, right? And they could just translate it on CN already. Like even the A+ team maybe could translate could work with Bokura on the English patch for CN, because they already have all the content, so that when it comes to us, the translations are good. But that's just me, you know. I don't know how they're working, everything. I don't know about it, but that would be like the best case scenario, right? Okay, got some things here. Let me turn this down a little bit. 9 bars. This will not work out. We just have to wait for Monday. I think Monday should probably just be it, right? It's either, yeah. I mean, on Monday we can just do the raids anyway. So Monday for sure we have the red weapon. And guys, I haven't even done M5. I don't really care to clear it early. We just do it on Monday, I think. Maybe on the weekend I get like a bit of a tingle, and maybe I'll do it. I try it if I'm bored. But yeah, maybe I'll just do some other things on the weekend. I'm not gonna lie, I will just wait for Monday probably. Get the level 70 weapon. And yeah. Then with the full perfection on everything, like good rolls on everything, it will be kind of easy, you know. Wait, I dropped something. Let me sell this really quick. Sell it, max price. Oh, sell this, max. Wait, is it not max price anymore? Are people... Oh, it's max price. But 88 on the market, guys. If you're a whale, there's 88 on the market. Get it real quick. Maybe I should dismantle the weapon and dump them into that weapon to just 100 or 100 and then craft it. Yeah, so this is one thing I wanted to mention. Good that you're mentioning it right now. Maybe I should make a short about this, but obviously, I mean, if you're farming next week, you get everything done. By that time, it probably doesn't even matter, right? Unless you want to make a second gear set, which for 60, it will be really close to even get it done, you know. Because by the time you are about to finish it, then 80 gear releases and you're like rebuilding everything anyways. But before crafting the red weapon, if you've done extra reforges on your weapon to get the right stat on over 100, just keep another weapon, another gold level 60 weapon around. Dismantle your weapon first to get all of the reforge stones, and then upgrade the next one to only to 100 and then make the red weapon. Otherwise, I don't think you get the stones back that are that you overspent for rerolling over 100, right? But next week I didn't buy any stones, you know, any reforge stones, and I'm kinda 100 on everything anyways, right? Pretty close on most of the stuff. So by next week it will be very, very easy to get it, you know. Do I even have some left? Maybe I even have some left, yeah. I kept a little bit. Just, what did I even keep them for? Maybe I just got them, never mind. I kept a little bit before to reroll the ring, because this one I replaced recently. I have yet to drop a decent ring. This is sad. What am I dropping? Yeah, I think that's a good video topic. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like short tips that I should be doing or that I want to do. Just didn't really have the time or the energy, I'm not gonna lie. I was also feeling a bit of that like autumn laziness, you know, the past few days. If it's like bad weather for you outside and the sun is going down at like 6, you know, I don't know if it's the same for you, but for me that's what it is. And so I didn't have that energy, I'm not gonna lie. Well, we got the daily dungeon done, we got the thing done. Did I do my guild stuff yet? I don't remember. Let me check it. Oh, let me go pee, 1 second. Uh, Yo, Moiba. Hope you're doing well. I'm fine. Just a little bit exhausted, and I think I had to recover a bit. But yeah, we're back with the streams. Thank you for coming by. Moiba, where do I know that name from? Who are you, Moiba? Moiba. Wait, we're standing inside. Yo, it looked like I was Stormblade for a second. From yesterday? Yesterday? You're in my M1 runs. I didn't. What am I doing? My mind is all over the place. Let's get this done. Let's just use a little bit more of these. But if you're wondering why I have so many of these, guys, just make sure a little bit. If you're playing, like, check the auction house a little bit, and if there's something really cheap, just buy it. Like some of these materials that you need for the thing. That is at least my strategy. Just buy it for very cheap, and then you just have it piled up for when you actually need it. And now it's really easy, right? I have a lot more of these. Speed performance, towering M1. Yeah. Then I didn't get anything from yesterday. I didn't get anything. I was running for like 3 hours. I didn't get anything. Let's reset. Oh, I already bought everything. Maybe I should refresh my card. I'm not very happy with my cards. Yes, what do you think of my card? I think I need to refresh it. Yeah, I'm very unhappy with my card. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I need to refresh it right now. But maybe I should already make a Christmas costume. Now, like, Halloween is kind of over. I kind of need to make a Christmas costume. What's your go-to lay skill for marketplace gains? This is already over. I'm not selling anymore. I only make my own refinement and my own gems. As you can see, but you can see it right now, but I have everything here except for the Stokes thing, because I have enough of them already right now. And then I've done all the smelting, and then I have the gem crafting set up for my gem. Oh. So ever since day 26, I used up all my stuff. I used up all my life skill potions as well. I smelted everything down. And I gathered a few, I gathered more of the new ores. I smelted everything down, and yeah, you can see, I've shown it before, but yeah, I almost have everything that gives damage at max, right? Without ever buying anything, without, you know. And yeah, before that I was selling stuff, and I have a lot of Luno left right now, but I don't really care to spend it. I need one more Muku Chief in theory, but they're kind of getting expensive now again. And for the last Muku Chief, I'm just waiting for Tower, because in Tower, in theory, you can drop it. So unless I really feel the urge to make it immediately, which I haven't felt yet. I will just wait and not spend it. I'm being really economically friendly, you know? I do have like... I do have tier 3 anyways. For tier 3 I kind of waited a little bit in the early game. But for the last 2 I'm just gonna wait. I have one will, but I'm just gonna wait on the materials. Unfortunately, I have been grinding Brigand Leader. I got 4 materials. I am so unlucky on global, guys. You can't even imagine. I am not getting shit on global. I am not getting lucky on my gear grind. And I'm getting extremely shit luck on the materials and wills. I have not gotten one single gold will. I've gotten like almost none of the materials, even though I'm farming optimally, you know? So... You left your luck in CN? Yeah, probably. On CN, my Frost Mage had Mukuchief dropped in the first week. So, yeah. Make a Christmas costume in December? Nah, Christmas, like, if you're living in Europe, maybe you're aware of it. I don't know how it is in the Americas right now. Or in North America especially, but immediately after Halloween is over, immediately they are selling Christmas stuff. Even before that, maybe. Like, where I'm living, they don't really care even about Halloween. They already sold Christmas stuff like 2 weeks ago. Already, I'm doing that too, but I end up selling those unbound mats too, just for trying with whatever bound mats I get. Yeah, I mean, you can do it. It kind of depends. But yeah, as a DPS, the only things you need... are these, right? The rest, they just give armor, endurance. Who the fuck cares? That's tank stuff. I don't give a fuck. Christmas stuff is for Christmas time? Yeah, but we have to get ready for it, you know? We have to get ready for it. Oh, damn. I wish there were more, like... It feels so lame nowadays. Maybe I'm just too old. I wish there was a... I need to join a different culture, you know? Where there's like different stuff throughout the year. Like in China or Japan, where they have the kind of Golden Week. Does China... Is it also called Golden Week in China? Yeah. Okay, so Golden Week in China and Japan is at completely different dates, but yeah. They both have the Golden Week. Stuff like that. I don't know. I am just missing something different. I need to spice it up. It's so samey for me. And it's so commercialized. Do you guys even care about Halloween anymore? Like... Oh, I really stopped caring about Halloween. When you're still going around trick-or-treating, yeah, then it's fine. Then a little bit after that, when you're like teenage years, you go to some parties, but nowadays, I don't know, I'm not feeling it anymore that much. Like, Halloween is just whatever to me. It's just like any day, kinda. Feels kinda sad. I feel sad about myself not feeling that excitement anymore. It's just a whatever day. Just like any other day, man. We're getting... Yeah, that's a... there are some really big social issues on the horizon. I don't want to get into it too much, but no. It feels bad. You ask where you know my name from? I used to hang out here and in the BFSR Discord server. I was busy with the grind and guild and couldn't catch up to stream. Oh, I haven't been streaming for a week, so I'm glad you're back. But I am pretty good with like remembering names and IDs. I still know IDs from when I played back in like when I played my first MMO back in like 2007. I still remember IDs. Alright, let me stop fooling around. There's a push from items refinement 8 to 13, not a lot of ability score. No, so the ability score from refinement is actually not that big, especially in the earlier levels, because obviously it doesn't even give that much. But you know what does, like, I have to keep repeating that, and there's a lot of people, especially that are newer to the game, they don't really understand this, so I have to mention it every single time. Gear score is just an estimation of the game of how strong your character is, but it is no real statistic on how good your character is at the things it wants to do, right? So for example, refinement 10, obviously if I have the refinement 10 on all of my things that actually give attack, it will amount to a decent attack boost, you know? You can see it's like 9 attack here everywhere, so overall it's like a decent boost, even if it doesn't really represent the ability score. You know, I can take this to tier 6, right? I can take this to tier 6, but will it in any shape or form increase my DPS? No, not at all. Like, I take this to tier 6, the normal attack of the Frost Mage, it will give me like what? Like 300, 400 gear score? If I take it to tier 6, but it will not at all represent my actual output. My actual output will be entirely the same. Entirely the same, because you don't ever want to actually use your auto attack on Frost Mage. Never. And if you do, it won't do any damage. People don't understand that ability score doesn't mean you're good. I mean, the game isn't that difficult. But usually what happens, obviously, is obviously, the people that have like 2k more ability score than me, they're just wailing. So what it means is usually they will have 2 tier 5 imagines, tier 5 gold imagines. So obviously that amounts to a lot more damage increase. This is also like way more apparent later in the game. You know, on CN they have like 30k plus ability score. So you don't even really notice the ability score difference anymore between someone who has like tier 2, tier 3 and someone who has tier 5, but the actual damage difference, if I had tier 5, is actually insane. Not only because of the effect, the active and the passive effect, but also because of the cooldown decrease. This is also why I'm not taking it to tier 4, even though I mean I kinda could, right? I'm at 18, I only need to buy 12 more. I mean, I didn't do Simon yet, so it would be like, what? I need to buy like 9 more, it would be okay, but going from tier 3 to tier 4, it doesn't really do that much. Because what you actually want from here is the cooldown difference. Because this one, that's actually pretty big. Just the climate of Party Partner, people are so fixated on it. So I've got a total line. Yeah. I mean, especially at the start, it's kind of understandable too. It's just a good... it is an estimation after all, and especially in the earlier parts of the game, like, people are more focused on it. They also give it more value because they don't know any better, but I think even by season 2, people will have understood that fact, you know, for the most part. That gear score, yeah, it's a good indicator in some cases, but there's also just gameplay that is really important, especially, yeah, for DPS especially. And then it is what you actually have. Do you have tier 5 imagines? Or do you have tier 3, tier 2 imagines, but you just have all the skills max or whatever, you know? Any skill, like any skill that I'm maxing out here, I don't know if you're active in my Icicle thread, any skill that I can still be maxing out, yeah, it does some things, especially like Blizzard. Obviously Blizzard will do some things now that I have for raid gear, but all the other ones for Icicle, like, they don't really do shit. They don't really do shit. The thing I will do is, I'm raising this to tier 3. I can't right now, right? Yeah. So I'm raising this to tier 3. If you don't know, tier 3 and tier 6 are breakpoints. So that's still kind of worth. Then I will be raising Blizzard to tier 6. That's actually kind of worth. And Glacier, I think I will skip on it. I will raise this to tier 3, then I will raise Blizzard to tier 6, and then the next thing I will be doing is I will raise Tidepool to 6. And then maybe I will raise Glacier to 6. That's like my plan. Just because I will just swap to Beam for some things. Especially on High Master, which we won't get until like a few weeks out, few months, maybe even. But yeah. Then I will actually set up my gear, set up my thing here, or let me do this. And I will just raise the skill for my other specialization. Because raising these other skills, they contribute like almost no damage. And even if, I mean, I'm raising them to tier 3, so if you raise it over tier 3, what you need to do is raise it to tier 6, because that is the next breakpoint that actually gives you a lot. But if you raise it to tier 4 or tier 5 only, no, that's not good. You need to then, if you raise something over tier 3, you need to understand you want to then raise it to tier 6. If you don't know, skills at tier 3 and tier 6 get triple the amount that the other tiers give. Like if I was 20k or 60k, if I rotate my skills well, the result is the same. Yeah, people don't understand that. And I mean, it also kind of makes sense in some way, but also not in others. So I mean, in reality, in reality, just do stuff with your guild or your friend group or whatever, so you don't have to be like weirded out by these things. I mean, even I think for like some hard groups, day one that I played, I think I was gate kept. Even the one I did the Dark Dragon or Bone Dragon. I don't know why people call it Bone Dragon, but whatever. Did the Bone Dragon with. I think I was like 200 gear score undergeared for what they were asking for. I think they were asking for 18k or 17.8k. I mean, I guess in the end they accepted me, like one guy accepted me, but I think I was rejected from other groups. Even though I know what to do, I did it like many times on CN already. So in theory, I should be like a perfect candidate, but I mean people don't know that and they just look at the gear score. It's fine. But it also, like, obviously it doesn't really make that much sense. Oh my god, why is it so laggy? Why am I so far behind? Oh no. Recover stamina. Right, I can't see what ranking I am because of the DPS meter here. Oh my god, oh, yo, okay, I'm tilted. I'm tilted. let me just finish that run. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? How did that hit me? How did that hit me? Can you explain? Hello, A+, can you explain? Bokura, thank you. Okay, I guess somebody dropped it, or what? Do you think, guys? Do you think I can freeze him? Or I can't. Wait, I can't. I can't. Let me wait. Where do you have to go? Oh my god! I didn't do this on CN. Help me. Yo, what is that hitbox? I wish it wasn't the same thing every single time. Oh wait, that is on me. I didn't explode him. Yo, you're cheating. You're cheating, I can see it. You're cheating. Wait, I forget that every time that it's here. Oh no. Can recover stamina in a bit. Yo, let me hello, let me move. Don't explode. Oh my god. Yeah, how's that so unenjoyable? What? I'm 7th? What? But I only see 3 people here? Am I dumb? DPS meter should just be built in. I disagree. I think it is good the way it is. They should not have it built in, but allow it to be used. I don't know. I think the less casual you are, the more the DPS meter will just be toxic and not really that useful, you know? I think it's just useful for people who want to optimize. For example, for me, I mean, I've done the dungeons so many times, I don't really get enjoyment out of them anymore. So I rely on the DPS meter to kind of keep me engaged. Majority of parties doing less damage than healers, it's incredible. I mean, if you're talking about Dissonance just has crazy AoE damage and doesn't have that bad of single target damage. Obviously, the gap will widen with every content update. So yeah, obviously if you've paid attention, if you've used DPS meter all of the time, then you will have noticed that distance damage has gone down, right? Distance damage here has gone down. And it will go down more. But distance, especially if they're running Storm Goblin King on top of that, is just really, really good, especially in AoE. But if you're resetting for the boss, if you're resetting for single target, yeah. Already, like with the raid gear enabled, I outdamage them as fuck, right? And I don't have like best in slot. I'm still running this shit. And for obviously for the other Imagine, I'm saving for season 2. Which you should be doing, right? I'm saving. I'm saving. Yeah, Roller is looking kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. So done the race. The race. Roller, our queen, yeah. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. I told you guys. Guys, am I missing something? I really need to pull up the checklist nowadays too. I wish you had like a in-game checklist of the stuff. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. Hello, can you reset? Can you reset? Did I check the store today? Yeah, I did already. I did. I still need to complete few life skill weeklies, but oh man, I'm so lazy for doing that. What do we need? Weaving, alchemy, and smelting. Okay. I think I either do some M1s, if you guys are interested, especially. I will look to China for a bit, get like some things out of the way there. I haven't looked to CN for a bit. But I can't use the translator for CN in a row. Oh well. I think I've gotten everything out of the way, right? I am not doing keys today. I'm always doing them when I have 4, right? And I haven't posted it here too. Let me post it. Here. Wait, what? Okay. Oops. Damn, I need to play Mystery Dungeon again too. Oh my god. That game is so chill. But also, by the way, you guys haven't told me that I don't have the sound enabled again. Fuck me. Oh. Features, is there something still going on? Brigand cam control, did I do it today? I'm not sure. Let me do it. But let me do it a lazy way. If you don't know, you can abuse this dragon. Maybe this one I should also make into a quick tip. If you don't know, you can abuse the dragon teleporter to basically go anywhere you want to on this map, right? You just have to kind of position yourself. And if you don't know, this big thing, for example, it's this one, right? So you can just orient yourself by that. Obviously here it's where the big structure is inside. So I just you just go from there and you just fly, and then obviously you can see it on the minimap. And yeah, I'm just going, and then right here we already see the, wait, what did I want to do? Brigand thing. Okay. Let me stop here. Yeah. Pretty quick and easy, and you don't need to do anything. You can just start the flying, do something else, stop. That's it. Let me just go to line that's populated. This is the next tip. If you join a leisure event and there's nothing going on, just go to a line where, like one of the early lines where you suspect someone is actually doing it. So, see, right here. I found the troopers, right? Because I swapped to line 3. And then we can chill. Wait, where did I go? Did I despawn? Did I just despawn? Don't tell me they just despawned. Oh my god, I got scammed. Okay, I got completely scammed. Oh. Oh no. Alright. Oh, did the race already? Let me check. Okay, I only have 466. But I bought the thing today. I bought the thing. So now I can save for the skirt. But before that I have to buy this. I'm poor. I have to buy it. Oh. Check. Diamond Vault, 1DD, 1 heal. Oh, they're already inside. I think I'm doing Master 5 and I'm doing Diamond Vault only on Monday. It's just not worth the effort doing it early. I'd rather farm for best in slot gear, and even that on 60 gear, it's not that worth the effort. In some ways, it's just better to log out and wait for 80 gear. Because we have to farm the exact same dungeons from Master 1 to Master 6. There's no difference except gear score. Absolutely no difference. So for 80 gear, we have to farm the exact same dungeons, and if you want to have best in slot, you have to spam them again. Kind of bummer, right? Ah, Crusade, I'm sorry. Crusade. Let me get the Crusade done. My roommate will invite me, thank you. And pick this set, okay. I just get it. What do you think? The N or Master 1? Do CN first. And now the voice music is so quiet, it seems like. Turn it up a little bit. Oh no, this shit's gonna lag. Alright. Breaking my PC. What do you think? Can I get top DPS on auto? Can I get top DPS here? Let's go auto. No, they have white pack. That's not fair. That's not fair. Why is the Pride Win Icicle guide so bad? I haven't taken a closer look at it, but I mean, I've asked the guy who made it. And I wasn't quite convinced of some of his, or their, I don't know. Approach to even calculating it, because he told me that they were calculating it for like four frost crystals start at first, which is just not realistic, which in my opinion you shouldn't do. But what do you think about the Pride Win Icicle guide? Is that bad? I haven't taken a look at it really. The only thing that I saw was the gear, which gear you should go and I don't quite agree with it. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, wait, we caught up with the autoplay. Oh my god, wait, we're top 1 with the autoplay. Yo, top 1 with the autoplay on Icicle. I'm so lazy right now. So I can't be asked to do the crusade anymore on normal. I rather use the time to give me 1 second. I'm gonna get something to drink. Be right back. Okay, wait. No, I died. What was the top 1 autoplay? I mean, probably everyone does autoplay. Otherwise, it would be sad. From some of the damage numbers, it would be sad. But even if I try hard, I won't get top 3. Only tanks get top 3, that's so stupid. Bokura, what are you doing? But we kill, right? Yeah, we kill. Yeah. But Weary, what were you talking about? Should we take a look at it? You guys want to see the Icicle guide? Was mainly just very questionable gearing choices. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Also, I mean, it's like in the 0 to 5 system, but I think they rated the AoE of Icicle too high. I think 3 out of 5. When they rate Wolfbow 4 out of 5, it doesn't really make sense, you know. Wolfbow and Icicle in AoE department are miles apart. Icicle, in my opinion, is just more of a 2 out of 5 in AoE, to be honest. And if it wasn't 2 out of 5, it would be really, really good in Season 1 especially. With this. It's real of my roommate. Let me take a look. I guess we have to take a quick look at it. Maybe they also changed something. I mean, I wrote to the guy. He was saying like he respects others' opinion and input, but he also didn't like ask me for what I would change about some of the things, because there's a ton of things I noticed myself from playing CBT, CN, and doing a bunch of research that is not very accurate on the Pride when Loop Protocol department. So I would love to give my input. I wasn't. My opinion wasn't really asked for, so that's why I didn't give it. Try this. Does this work? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. We'll go to this. Oh, what's going on with this song? So I moved it, I guess. There it is. Also, I forgot to move my chat again. I'm sorry, guys. I think Icicle can do very okay on 2 to 3 targets, yeah, but 2 to 3 targets isn't necessarily AoE, right? Obviously, it can do better in like Robo Dungeon. But then in Goblin Lair, you're gonna be bottom DPS. So I think 2 out of 5 AoE is more fair for sure. Where even is that? Even like this thing, I don't enjoy it. Like this gives me a headache. And then you have to go to classes to go to the guides for the classes. I see it. I love to see more math notes for Frostmage as we're for Stormblades right now. The thing is, I think there would be more math done if it was actually necessary, interesting, whatever. But there's nothing to like push you to increase your DPS, increase your rotation, increase, you know. And even then, you know what would happen eventually. Even if everything is meta-gamed, the issue is we only have one server, and that server is in North America. So I myself have like a 120 ping. Someone with like 80 ping, 60 ping will just get more Frost Lances out. That is just it. Even if I press every button perfectly, my Frost Lances will just not release because of the ping. So by nature of ping, even if gear, everything is, every key input is the same, everything, the person in North America closer to the server with better ping will have more DPS. That's just it. Just it. But the way the game is designed, it doesn't matter, right? Right now, a lot feels a bit vibes based off what CN already figured out months ago. Yeah, but the issue with CN figured it out months ago is they were on a completely different balance patch. So even if you look up some of the 60 stuff for 60, it will just not be accurate what they tested. Because it wasn't a way different balance patch. Especially for something like Frost Mage. The updates for Frost Mage on the September patch, on the big balance patch, they were quite substantial. So yeah, I mean, what are we looking at here? You wanted to take a look. Difficulty 3 out of 5, I mean it depends. Probably. It can be 4, it can also be 2, so I guess 3 is fine. Let me mute the music real quick, because it's like annoying me a little bit. Okay, I think the introduction is really weird. No. It is not entirely about getting to 26, no. It's about firing off as many Frost Lances as you can, especially on permafrost. This is like a weird introduction. That's not very accurate. 2-phase burst rotation, I mean, I guess. You have your Frostlands rotation and then you have your Endless. I mean, that is true. Yeah, it's the best class. I mean, when making mistakes, expect to lose a large amount of your damage. Yeah, a little bit, yeah, but some of the other classes, they are way less forgiving. They are way less forgiving. And then also with the melee classes, you have to obviously also look way more at the boss pattern. Yes, for sure, that's true. Without it, semi-auto can be used, but at the cost of control over your character. Yeah, but if you tested this already, semi-auto, it's okay. It's like close enough, but real input obviously is still better. Obviously, it's still better. It's only really nice if you've like already spammed a lot of dungeons and you're really not feeling it anymore. You want to chill a bit, but you also don't want to like straight up enable autoplay because it just greases your character too much. Then I guess you can just play semi-auto. But one quirk of Icy is that it needs all its skill slots to the max damage. That's not really true, right? You need 2 skills, really, for the most part. I think I mean, I guess I can understand the sentiment, but the wording is, for a newcomer, it's not good. The wording is not good. It sounds like you need all of your skills because all of them do damage. When in reality, yeah, you need all of your skills to a certain extent. You don't really need Blizzard though. You have room for Maelstrom. It's just that Blizzard, especially with the raid gear 4-piece effect, it's just a bit better. Especially on the single target, and obviously if you, for example, skill the resistance down of Blizzard, or you skill the extra damage and crit rate and crit damage of Blizzard, either it does a lot more damage, or I think the resistance down is just very strong for AoE packs. If you use it, especially right before your Endless, then if you use those in combination, you can actually do a lot of damage with your Endless. So To get around this, it alternates between using its optimal DPS setup against bosses and reducing damage to utilize Maelstrom against packs of enemies. That's I mean, that's not very true. You use Maelstrom in the early game because you can't really use Blizzard. It's only you need at least, like, what was it, 60, 64, 66 talent points to even use Blizzard, to have the instacast. But then in reality it only gets really useful once you have the 4-piece raid gear effect. Then it actually does decent size of your damage. Like, nothing crazy compared to your Frostlands and Meteor, but also not entirely useless, right? What do you mean? Leveling all of our skills to 6 gives 2k score, while Mukai 5 gives 900. We say advancing our skills gives twice as much damage, right? Yeah. Yeah. True, Fassbender, true. Now, obviously, Buku A5 has like way more damage increase, just to clarify. It's just not represented very well in the gear score. Will things change before Season 2? Not really. Before Season 2, no. Going from 60 gear to 80 gear, you do get a lot more stats, which for some classes is really relevant, like Vanguard and Moonblade. For those type of classes that really want a lot of different stats, want a lot of stats, is relevant. For Icicle, it's not that relevant, going from 60 to 80. Instant cast alone is still pretty bad. Yeah, but 50k is like way more than Maelstrom, right? That's what I'm saying. And it does have the utility, like, right now I'm playing the minus 10% for bursting the bosses and for helping with the AoE packs. I really enjoy that. I think it's pretty good. With Maelstrom, you wouldn't have any of that. Like, you should just not run Maelstrom at this point anymore as Icicle. You just don't do it. It's not worth it. Tanks should just have Tempest. They don't have Tempest by now, they're trolling. They are trolling. Damn, I wish I could play some actual proper music. What can I play? Any ideas? What can I play? I don't really feel lo-fi. Free EDM, guys, get ready. Best of NCS are I'm not sure. I think no NCS. This is a bit of a mixed bag. I know what would and what wouldn't get flagged. I mean, all of the popular songs and Japanese songs get flagged. That's it. Way better than Maelstrom, of course. Maelstrom does nothing, yeah. I mean, the grouping is really good, but tanks should just run Tempest in AoE situation, and then you don't need the grouping anymore. So then it does actually nothing. And especially if you run the minus 10% resistance for Blizzard on AoE packs, if you combine it with Endless, it's actually not that bad. Not that bad. And I'm just running that, using it on the AoE packs to do a little bit more AoE damage, and then I will just save it for the boss room. So you have your burst rotation for the boss room. Blizzard isn't good for much either. Yeah. It's definitely not that great. But what could be called popular? I mean, if it has a few million views, it's probably popular. Yeah, but what were you talking about? Like this? Yeah. They're going luck on this, and then luck on here, luck on here. I think this is a little bit too much luck. I'm not gonna lie, I think like this, like these two, they should probably be mastery versatility. But especially for 60 gear, I would just look more for the correct purple line than for looking for if it's mastery or versatility. So you're not getting that high with the mastery where it actually matters that you're getting diminishing returns as much. And the purple line is just way bigger, and sure, if you have the time, just farm the perfect rolls. Duh. But farming the perfect rolls for all of these, especially with my luck, damn, it takes weeks, and by that time you just have the 80 gear. And good single target damage, those are the pros. Good single target damage, incredible AoE grouping ability. No, you just don't run that. Like, why is that in pros? Freezes enemy constantly. I mean, that's not really that relevant. I would say the pros are single target damage, fun to play, engaging to play, mobility, and flexibility of rotation. I think those are like the pros of Icicle. Muscle lane cooldowns and resource maximize damage. I mean, kinda every class does it. So is that really a con? Like, this is kind of every DPS class, no? Requires high ability input speed during burst. Ah, yeah. That's true. Need skill swaps in dungeons to be optimal. You don't skill swap. If anything, you swap spec later on. I don't know. Yeah, the whole thing just kind of seems like they didn't really play CN a lot, or it's not necessarily everything is untrue, but I would change a little bit of it, you know. I don't agree with everything. Yeah, what's going on with my... I just dislike the Blizzard talent that reduces its cooldown a lot. I don't think it's worth it, especially with Tina on the team, because if you use it for rushing endless code after permafrost ends, you won't have it ready again for permafrost after? Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking about that because I think, like, I put it in the cheat sheet. Could that be? I think. But I've never run it. I've never run it nowadays. The whole thing reads like they didn't play for longer than level 40 before you unlock conquest. Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, the guy told me he like did the calculations and everything, but I think the luck is actually too high. And then the things that were told to me, just made me question the whole thing. Like, how can you even calculate this accurately with all of the luck? There's like so much RNG inside it that I will need like I would need you to provide me with an actual detailed detailed calculations of how many lucky procs did you get, how many frost bruises did you generate, all of that stuff, to like for this to be accurate. I don't think it's very accurate, I'm not gonna lie. Endless code is actually most of your damage at the point. Yeah, I saw that when like I was talking, I was telling that to people like, guys, oh wait, what's going on with my game? Hello? Why do I have like 5-second delay on my actions? Hello? Wait, I have normal ping though. What is going on here? I can't play anymore. Is it my PC? My PC dying? Yo, some of the actions just have like few seconds delay. I have to restart. Actually, let me jump on Cien. Yeah, people were telling me early on, even though I told them like later on your meteor will be like 20-25% damage, and I mean I was just going off of the normal build, and they were telling me, no, you need to get this, you need to get this early, you need to get this, it's so OP, like meteor is so good, it's so much of your damage. Yeah. And nowadays everyone is posting as like obviously 20-25% damage on this, right? But yeah, I guess in the earlier game, especially on like goblin layer stuff like that, obviously there's more damage, right? But yeah, my game is insanely laggy, yo. And I don't know why. I think you could make some kind of simulation that spans over an infinite amount of time. Means knowing how to do that. What are you talking about? Very better if you don't play optimally, play in auto. So I basically don't run out of crystals anymore. 24% luck. Yeah, I think 24% luck is kind of like really good point to be at. Also what I mentioned in my guide, right? I might read at least. I think 24% luck makes it pretty reliable already. Let me close this also. Turn this down a bit. Can you move out of the way, CN? Move. Thank you. Oh my god, why is the DPS meter interrupting me now? Let me put that guy somewhere. Don't steal my spot, guys. Don't steal my spot. $65 during perma, 30 endless code, and 5% while waiting for perma. Yeah, kind of like that. But in both of your 65 and 30, there's just some lucky damage involved. So usually we'll just separate it by skill, you know. We need to. I don't know how long I will be on CN for, so let me go save. Just farm some of this. It's counting lucky damage. I mean, but you're at 100% damage, so it's gotta be lucky damage inside of somewhere, you know? You get me? Let's see it. I am so slacking on CN. We like some crit luck pieces are fine with a nice purple line. Do you find crit mastery? Yeah, I mean, this is what I said. I think I reiterated on it today in my thread. I got this charm yesterday. Obviously I'm using that. I don't have a better one. I mean, I deleted the other ones that I found, but obviously, like, I'm using that, right? Especially right now, we don't have the red weapon. Obviously, with the red weapon compared to my weapon right now, my luck will increase by 166 just from the weapon. So yeah, that charm is great. I mean, it's good, yeah, but I would rather have the same charm but with versatility. You have to think about also the multi-classing aspect, right? Especially for Frostmage. You don't really want luck on your non-swapping pieces, right? All the luck that you have on the pieces, they don't translate well on the beam spec. And we're Frostmage, so we're kinda two classes, you know? Or we're two specializations in one. We don't have the same thing going on like the other classes. Game keeps giving me crit luck with the perfect purple line. Yeah, but it's also because we just have a higher chance to roll those. Crit versatility with 1% in, for example, would be less damage, pretty sure. You can roll intelligence on the accessories. Oh, 1% M attack. I have some calculations for it here. Wait, where are my calculations? Oh, that's a while ago though. That's a while ago, but I calculated 1.5% intelligence to give 16 M attack, 2% M attack to give 20.8 M attack. We're seeing it. Okay, wait, did it load with the translate? It loaded with the translation. I have to restart it. Fucking, I forgot about disabling it. Stop the translation, please. Stop it. This song again, this is a playlist. I am not paying attention to the playlist. Have we had this song yet? I have no clue. Do you have better odds on good boosts on Verdant? No. I'm pretty sure not. The only thing you can do is, I think for rings and necklace, I think. And maybe charm. You can swap to beat performer if you have it, I think. Because you don't really want crit luck, right, on those pieces. Yeah. Very popular NCS song. Yeah, I mean, I know all of them, that's why I don't find them too exciting, but I don't want to listen to lo-fi now. That's too early. That's too early. That is definitely too early. Unless I suddenly get giga tired, I plan to stream for yeah, a little bit longer today. I need to get the CN stuff going a little bit. I need to do the stuff at least once a week. At least once a week. Otherwise I'm falling too far behind, and then and when I'm done with the CN stuff, I will farm Master 1 probably. I'm not gonna lie. Cause that's the only thing I really need to do. You already streamed 2 hours and 8 minutes longer than usually. You are fucking trolling, can you? You are fucking trolling. I streamed like 10 hours, 12 hours, even like, I think one time at launch I streamed 16 hours and you're blaming me? I've never streamed less than 2 hours. Like one time where I said at the start of the stream that it's gonna be a short stream. And then I got a message, so it got even shorter than I planned for. I'm sorry about that. But you're being unreasonable. Okay guys, look at this. We are in season 2. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the live skating here. Oh my god, I forgot about it. I'm sorry. Oh. Why is it showing, sir? Okay. Nah, bro. A little bit too annoying for me, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, look at my hydrangeas. Is this black? Oh. Look at CN, you can now see the color of the flower you're planting. I guess that helps with like making some flowers. I don't know. Don't ask me about this shit. I am no biologist. Okay, we need some natron, we need some of this. Pick some of these. Was it 5 of the stones? I think it was this one, right? And then what? And then some leather and the powder or what? Yeah, let me just finish these. 7 of the power and 6 of the gold. I'll do that. Huh? And isn't it here? Oh, culinary. Oh my god. Let's clean up a bit. There you go. I have the perfect hydrangea, so it's a little too late for me. Yeah. I just want the coins. Who cares? I just finished the black flowers eventually, and it doesn't really matter for like coin gain. Like the hydrangeas or the black flowers, they don't really matter for the coin gain. And even then, like the amount you're gaining, it's not worth your brain power. It's not worth. Like the game is enslaving you to think that it actually matters. Don't get enslaved by the game. Yo, the new dungeon. I can be captain. 25k purpose. I'm not even counting it. Yo, you're getting way too deep, Worry. You're getting way too deep. Oh, yeah, look at this new boss. Oh wait, I still have my global sound on this. And listen. Oh. Why is it so quiet? Okay, but this is a banger song. You can't argue about it. That is a banger song. Hey, yo, Black Shiro, thank you for the follow. Wait. Is my stream alert broke? I didn't get a notification. I'm sorry, Black Shiro. I'm sorry. That's a banger song though. But why is it that quiet for you guys? Let me turn it up, like, let me know if it's too loud, but this looks so quiet. That's not okay. It's louder now. Yeah, obviously it's louder when I turn it up, but is it too loud? Yo, Kenji, stop the trolling. If only it weren't at 1% volume. Yeah. Bruh. Bruh. But it looks so quiet still. It looks so quiet still. I came for Frost, I see Tank. I mean, feel free to ask questions about Frost Mage. I'm playing Tank on CN. I started late on CN. And it's just way easier to find groups for tanks, if you haven't noticed. So it's just way more chill. And look at this. YouTube music volume can be weird, yeah. I mean, I even have the plugin, but yeah. I don't know, don't ask me. Fuck me. Still getting level 2. Kinda depressing. Alright, we get it done, we get it done, we get it done. Don't force me into another run, thank you. Is it still out of 2? Did they change it? Oh yeah, they didn't. Yo, what's going on with this guy? Wait, that's also a banger song, no? I think that's a pretty good song, no? Oh. Let's get these crazy commissions on. Oh wait, I didn't do any of the... Oh, I did it once, I guess. Let me get the badge, sure. I definitely have heard this before. Yeah, you probably have. Let me get the commissions on. Frick these commissions. Yeah, there was a time in my life where I've heard NCS just way too much and I couldn't hear it anymore. That's also like one song. I'm really sorry because I really respect the creator Avicii, who unfortunately passed way too young, but if you know Levels, I have a lot of bad memories attached to the song, and the song nowadays, it just kind of annoys me for the most part. Like, I love the times when I listen to it. Like, some songs you just listen too much, or it's not even the song's fault, but you have a bad memory attached to it on top of that, so you just don't enjoy the song that much. Kinda rings a bell. Is that I can't play it on stream. I'm gonna get, like, even though Avicii is dead and he wouldn't have minded, but the company behind it, the music production company, probably claims me instantly. Levels by Avicii. If you listen to it just like the first 3 seconds, you know it. If you're alive for like, wait, when did it come out? (2012, 2013, something like that. One billion plays on YouTube. Yeah, it's pretty popular. You don't know Levels by Avicii? Oh my god. But obviously Hey Brother is way better. In all honesty. I want to think about Avicii, it makes me sad. Okay, but that song is also pretty good. That song I like. The thing is though, I recently saw a video talking about this. Yo, why didn't I teleport? Wasn't I just there? Am I delusional? Wasn't I just... Huh? Did I teleport back? What the fuck just happened? But I recently saw something talking about like the backwards trend, especially in music, where people respect like the 70s, the 80s way more than like the music that is made today. And yeah, I definitely agree with that. But now I have the issue without the translator. I can't read what's going on here. Fuck me. Yeah, we don't talk about it. Let me just do it like this. Even if I fail both, it's not going to be a big deal. Yo, where's my attack buff? Good. Yeah. We could also do some Billy research, by the way, if someone is interested in it. I did with Gil today, not today, the other day, a little bit. I wonder how good Farfalla is. But I haven't really looked into it yet. Is Farfalla broken? Yeah, but this is a little bit too much like dubsteppy stuff. I'm gonna be honest. Fred again. Will Fred again be claimed by YouTube? Okay, I will. I will risk it. Question mark. Alright, fuck it. I'm risking it. I'm tired. Tired of NCS random shit. But that song is really good. Okay, I think a new story also unlocked on CN. So yeah, I'm so behind on CN right now. Jesus Christ. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. I'm sorry guys. I don't even know what I should be farming right now. The keys. I don't know if there's like something that is good to farm here. What does the auction house say? So marks wise, they're all bought out. Okay, except this one. What does this give? Good question. Good question. So these ones are already reduced heavily. Okay. These halved in price. When they started out, they were at 125k. Okay. Very good to know. Those. Yeah, okay. That's in price. Same as this. But these are still being bought out. Yeah. As expected. Wait, the mint price actually went up. Looks like the mint price went up by like 500k, no? And then the new ones. I mean, this is already being farmed at mint price, sure, even though they're only 13. Yo, how dry is this? How dry is CN right now? Is the game dead on CN? And obviously this is being bought out, yeah. Just as expected. This one, like, these ones are probably like, they just unlocked in the past few days. I think they weren't able to be farmed before. But this one is kind of goofy. This one obviously is OP for Wolf Honor. And this one, I don't know who the fuck uses this. Ultimate cooldown reaction attack speed on the active. Maybe with like new season 2 stuff, I'm not sure. Every skill book in play. Does Icicle get anything cool in season 2? I'm not aware of this right now. There's a bunch of new systems, obviously. like all the seasonal stuff, like get this real quick. Is it in here? Like this one. There's like 8 different runes that you can take, and they give different modifiers. I can't show you because I guess I'm not allowed, but they do different things. They interact with your character. So you want to obviously choose the one that synergizes with your specialization the most. Then you can put in the... Wait, maybe I should put in this. Does it matter? Do I have a breakpoint? There's like different breakpoints that you can meet. Where does it show this? I think Maxro has an article on this. No, I haven't checked it out. Sorry. Where does it show the thing? Here. I think here. And there's like different breakpoints similarly to like modules, where your imagines obviously they give points. Like this one gives 8 points, this one gives 8 points. And if I would be putting a tier 0 purple, it gives 7 points, right? Tier 0 purple, it gives 3 points. Tier 5 purple, it gives 8 points. But you can only get a maximum of 35 points. So yeah, obviously if you put in 5 tier 5 purple, it's already gonna be enough, right? So I'm just gonna put this in, and this unlocks when I have season level 25, I think. Let me buy this stuff for the new week. Obviously, wait, I have to buy this. Frick. Damn, I need to farm season points. I am slacking too much. I am slacking way too much. Got gold material in the shop times 2. Should I buy it? Should I buy it? I don't know how they redesigned the tower now. I guess I should do the tower. That like determines on if I should buy this or not, I guess. We don't have the new reputation shop yet. Well, we get 5 of these like better modules now. That's pretty good. That's very good. So I want even. I think these ones also can get you legendary, you know. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Let me do it like this right now. Yeah, and check the reclaim shop. I already have a bunch of reclaim stuff. This one's obviously the new 120 gear. Let me just reclaim. But I think I get some season points, no? Or some season XP from these. Get the module stuff. The rest, yeah, get this first. Oh. These give season points, that's good. That is good. Gets a bunch of gear. Get this. Season level 17, okay. Oh yeah. Is that it? Open some of these. 93 books. Maybe I can start like building my Midnight a bit more. Guys, wouldn't you like these resource zones right now? And these ones in the future. I wish I could transfer them to my global. Damn, if I would start with 450 level 80 reforce zones, oh my god, I would cream. I would cream. And give me those while you're at it. Oh my god. What is new here? Hello. Oh, the member stuff. Thank you. And yeah, I really need to do the light scaling. Fuck me. I guess we're farming this for now, the ore. This one only unlocks in 12 days. Okay. So yeah, guys, I need to farm the ore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, it just did the autoplays. I hope my YouTube is still alive. Damn. I forgot about the autoplays. But the autoplay kinda did a good thing. I'm enjoying I'm enjoying the music right now. Oh my god. Stop rolling me with the wall climb. Jesus Christ, the wall climb is so in sometimes. Can you just walk here? Here? Hey, what is this one? Oh. But why do I have to go? This one? I think this one. Something happening here. Oh. Wait, do I have to go upstairs or what? Yeah, where I know here. They are farming in the new season. What are they farming? Guys, look, this is the new gacha costume for females. How boring is this? Please don't tell me you find this like interesting. Please don't tell me. It has this bamboo PNG on it, just like the mount, like the new gacha costume and mount. Sorry, they're absolute trash. They're absolute trash in my opinion. Like they are $20 costume and mount, not $150. Ain't no fucking way. Bro. What is this? Can I skip? No, okay, I'm risking it. I'm risking it. This is like, I can't handle it. I'm not enjoying this. I'm sorry, guys. If I get strike down, it shall be it. It shall be it. Well, but Is this the correct one? I can't see it correctly. Huh? Is it not loaded incorrectly, or did I just not make a model for it? Because one thing would be acceptable and one thing is absolutely unacceptable. Yo! Why are you taking my shit? Why are you taking my shit? Hello? Hello? Alright, I go to another line. Maybe. I think it's cute. It's cute, but it's not $150 cute, you know? It's not very creative. It's pretty boring. Don't tell me. By the way, if like some guy asked earlier, this is gonna be the next costume you get, the next gacha. Like this is the gacha costume. Obviously, if you follow Bidoof, he has this like in full black or something like that. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But is this $150? I shouldn't comment about this anymore. Like, in my opinion, like the only good gacha costumes so far, in my opinion, are these two. Like the other ones, this is Battle Pass, by the way. This is Battle Pass. This is Battle Pass. Which one even is this? Like the Battle Pass between that? Which one even is this? I'm not too sure. But yeah, obviously, this is gacha. This is the gacha. This is the like Meowlux. This is Battle Pass that we have right now. Like, what the fuck even is this? This one is Meowlux. This is the next gacha. Oh, is this the... Wait. No, this is the gacha, right? I think this is the Meowlux. No, wait, this is the Meowlux. I'm trolling. This is the next gacha. I'm trolling. I'm sorry. So this is the next gacha. I mean, this is okay, right? This is okay. It's also armor style, but a little bit more... not so heavy armor. And this one is the next Meowlux that we get. But this is the next gacha. And then if you want to see the haute couture, yeah, it's like this, but obviously the haute couture you can never die. So I hate this about the game. Like, why can't you at least color these in? Like, why, like for a $300-400 costume, why can't you like change the glow of the armor? It should be able to for $300. No? Am I being delusional? Yeah. But this one is the Meowlux. Like, this is the gacha coming after this one. Like the third gacha. People were saying in my comments, this is like the Furina costume. Like Furina outfit. And this one is the Meowlux costume. And this one, a lot of people in CN are using. A lot of people in CN are using this one. And I can see why. Especially a lot of people in CN are using the small girl. So yeah. But then, now we have this on the Battle Pass. And this one obviously is a new Meowlux. Yeah. Like in general, I just don't like the full body outfits. Like, why would I ever spend on a full body outfit when that like locks me into one outfit when I can just run this from the friendship store and I can run something like this. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is like way better already. I don't know. Oh man, any of the upgraded versions of armor that look really nice even without being able to die. Upgraded armor? Wait, where did my costume go, by the way? Who's... Oh, like my outfit. I like don't know about the 120 armor yet, but this is the like 60 to 80 legendary. I don't wear costume on my character. I think for Shield Knight this is actually way more fitting, no? Doesn't look that interesting, but I think it's just fitting. DNA can do that for free, lol. Yeah. I think like this is the big issue of me. It's not even the price, but it's just that the costumes lack detail, they lack a lot of quality. So in my opinion, they are definitely not worth $150, and they are for sure not worth the upgraded version, the haute couture. Like the haute couture is just sucking the money out of your wallet. Rather give it to me, you know? I don't know. The haute couture is just a fucking scam. If you run around with that, you don't really have my respect, you know. I think you just waste a lot of money. Like, rather give it to charity. It doesn't even look good, and you're gonna look the same as every other one that has the haute couture. You can dye it, you just don't look very interesting. I don't care for the last battle pass one. The last battle pass one? Which one are we talking about? You mean the current one that we have on global, or? I'm waiting for the floating stage mount, imagine. Oh no, don't tell me you're getting the Seraphine mount. Oh my god. In my opinion, the Seraphine mount, that is absolute trash. That is absolute trash. I think that one is like maybe worth $5. Is that what it's called? No, I'm just making a reference to League of Legends. Like this, obviously Seraphine is running around with her too. Look how the run animation looks. Guys, this is the run animation. That's the normal. And you know what sound it plays? Din 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 din. It doesn't play any interesting sound or anything. It's just trash. That is not $150. It's 150 trash cans put together, and you make amount out of that. It looks fucking goofy if you run around with that. Like, the one thing you should get, like if you're saving, like you should get this one. The only issue with this mount is that you stand on it, you don't sit on it. I don't know what they were thinking, but obviously you should sit on this one, not stand on it. Anyways. In any case, if you're free to play or you don't like to spend on this like gacha trash, We're gonna get this for free from Master Dungeons. Like this one, we're gonna get for free. Why don't people play VNG Vanguard Wind Knight? Good question. I think a lot of people overall don't play Wind Knight. I don't know why. I think it's pretty enjoyable. Like I was when I was making my global character, I was debating between Frostmage Icicle, Skyward Wind Knight, and Stormblade Diaido. And I mean, Icicle was my first class, so I just kind of, yeah, I had to do it. But for level 80 gear, when we can do 2 gear sets, and in the future with season 2, when multi-classing will become easier, those are the classes that I'm gonna be looking at for like playing alongside my main. You just have to make sure that you focus on the correct imagines. Vanguard Wind Knight Slavson, I don't get it. Yeah, people just don't know about it. I don't know. I think overall I enjoy Skyward a little bit more just because Vanguard, it's really kind of an autoplay class, no? It's really kind of an autoplay class, unfortunately. And Skyward isn't. So just because of that fact, I prefer Skyward. That looks better than any of the $150 full outfits. Which one? People are missing out. I mean, it's their own decision. I think a lot of people just like the mage aspect, or like the aspect of the katana. I think overall spear classes are never that popular. And my gripe, like my one gripe with especially Wind Knight and even more so with Marksman, is that they didn't make the classes, like the specializations, too different from each other. They are too similar. For Marksman even more so, but even for Vanguard, obviously the gameplay is a bit different, but the skill effects and everything, it just looks too samey. Like for Frost Mage, you can instantly see if it's Beam or Icicle. You can instantly tell. For Stormblade, you can instantly tell. But for Marksman and Wind Knight, if you aren't that familiar with it, you really can't. When are you releasing your next content? Bro, I'm streaming right now. What do you mean this is content? Come on. And if you're talking about the season 2 coverage, I mean, I've already did a lot of coverage, and then there was a Maxro post covering a lot of the season 2 mechanics as well. So I don't know if it's like worth it to make a video, especially because I was made aware of the fact that I cannot use the translator that I was using before anymore. So without using the translator, it's like not that good to show you, or it like I need to like screenshot everything, then put it into the translator to be able to make it understandable for you. So it's a lot of work for something that not a lot of people are interested in right now. So I mean, if you have something specific but that you're interested in, let me know. But other than that, I was thinking about making some quick tips for some of the stuff on global, and then make an updated Icicle guide. Those are the things I was thinking about making right now. Let me know if there's like something. Maybe people, I saw someone saying in the comment in my YouTube videos that I should cover all of the costumes on CN. Maybe there's like something, but I'm not really that interested in making it. But I could do it. Oh man, I haven't really minded too much. I think he's talking about the free-to-play Dogmount you showed it. I can't scroll down too much. Yeah, but this one I really like. I think this one is also coming in the next gacha as a Meowlux. This one's gonna be 5 tickets if you want to save for it. And this one is gonna be the next Mount gacha. Yo, if you get that, you lose every respect. You lose my entire respect. If you run around with that, I hope we never meet in real life. I hope we never meet. And if you have the alternate version, $500 mount, if you get this, I don't know if we should live on the same planet. I don't know if we should live on the same planet. If you get this, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Vanguard Wind Knight never jumps other than ulti. Scarlet is spam in the air. So I'd say there's a big difference. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but I was talking about like, if you know nothing about the game, does it look that different, you know? They use like the same effects, everything. Whereas with Icicle or Beam, in my opinion, the visual difference is a bit bigger. But yeah, I can definitely understand, like, obviously the gameplay is way different. You're jumping into the air, jumping. The gameplay difference is pretty big, obviously. But I think they could differentiate them a bit more, you know? Like, between Yaido and Moonblade, especially because of the animations, there's obviously a big difference, right? Like, Moonblade has all of the size, the animations with the size, the purple. And Yaido doesn't have that many animations. It's more about the slashing. I think Yaido, I wish Yaido was a bit more bloody, stuff like that, but hi, what is the best talent tree? The best one focus the crit damage on Rossens, or the one other one more balance? I mean, the one I'm using is I'm using continuous stream and the blizzard thing, like the negative percent. But I also didn't drop all of the crit rate pieces. And next week, once we are the full gear, we're gonna do some testing. I already thought about, like, I will invite some people from the Frostmage community, and I think we'll have like a Frostmage council thing. As I can do all of the testing myself, but I also would like some reliable testing. And the testing we have from level 60 CN, it's from an old patch. So even if you find some testing of CN from level 60, it's gonna be outdated. So what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna ask a few people, I'm gonna invite them to like a council kind of thing, where we talk about it a little bit and we test a bunch of stuff, and then we give you accurate information. I don't think it's a good idea to just accept random people's testing. Nothing about like random people, but there's too many variables that sometimes go into the testing, where if you don't post me all of your stats, all of your like your stats, your talents, your hit counts, your ping, everything, that I'm just gonna take it for granted, you know? And getting back to your question, yeah, I am right now using continuous stream and the Blizzard thing, and if you are curious, I think I talked about it today in my Icicle thread, why I'm using it and how I'm using it. Okay, I got rid of all of my focus. Friend of mine has the Irona mech. It scares me. Yeah, one of my guildmates has the white robot as well. I think that's the one you're talking about, right? But I think I respect that. Like, I respect that. Like, the white robot, I don't even mind it. And also he's getting T95 for me, so I don't really care. But I mean, the white robot, obviously it's not worth it, but at least the robot itself, it looks decent. Like the robot itself, I think it looks decent. It has a lot of details into, it has a lot of details, right? So from that viewpoint, even though the white robot, it doesn't really change a lot, I think it's like okay. At least the base version is good, right? But for some of these, like this, it's absolute trash. If I see you running around with this, it's like minus 1k aura already. If in the future I see you running around with this, or running around with this, it's minus 10k aura. Like these are minus 10k and this is minus 1k because you just didn't know any better. You didn't know any better that you, instead of using it, you could break it down and actually make a horse or make the small robot. Like, why wouldn't you break this down for this or this? Like, these are so much better. What, I love the fish. Yeah, but if you love the fish, you need to get this, right? Like this, at least it looks like an actual $150 mount. Even though it's like $400. But this one, look at him. Look at him. I need to go pee. Look at him. Where I go pee. And tell me about it. I got the 5-card horse. It's fast and it's good. Yo, Weary, you're a real one. Like the one thing I don't want to spend, but I wish I would have on my global account. Obviously, this is a horse. Oh my god. Imagine if like 20, 30 people in my guild had this horse, and then like the commanders, like the leaders of the guild, they have this horse in front and you're rocking up to something. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am creaming. I am creaming. Like, this is the one thing I don't want to spend on, but I wish I would have. Like, this is the only thing from like the cosmetics that, yeah, I like wish I would have, but I don't want to spend like $500 on it. And all the other ones, I think like the dog, it's okay, but it's not nearly as cool as the horse. Come on. Come on. Like that one is like dark purple. Oh my god. Oh my god. And look at the new one. Look. I can't look at it. I can't look at it. Guys, this is a new New mount, like new Meowlux mount. And the Haute Couture one. Guys, that one is $500. That's a $500 mount, by the way. Alright, anyways. I literally did pay to lose. Yeah, the unfortunate part is, my dears, if you once equipped, maybe I should have done a short about it, I'm sorry about it, but if you once equipped the thing, you can't dismantle it anymore. But if you didn't equip it yet, you can dismantle it, and for the gacha things, like for the jackpot, you will get 5 things. Like you will get 5 tickets, so if you get the fish, you can dismantle it, and you can get the horse, you can get the ray, you can get the this thing. Like this, like just pulling this, you break it down, you can get this, you can get this, you can get this, you can get this. Like all of these are way better than this. No, like, am I crazy? Am I crazy? Can I see the upgrade ray? Yeah, it's just black. The upgrade ray is not worth it. Like, let's be real. I think if you get the upgrade ray, I like think less of you. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is so little of a difference. Come on, use your money more wisely. Don't give it to some random Chinese company. Use it more wisely than this. Bro. What are you doing with your money if you get this? Like, what are you doing? Just flexing in an online game? I don't know. I instantly think less of you. I'm sorry. What if I buy all of them? I mean, I can't stop you. What do you want me to say? You know, what's way less money than it? It's a Prime subscription, you know? That's what I'm gonna say. Anyways. Looks like Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. I mean, the base version is pretty good, but the upgrade version is so unnecessary. Where are we in this? Doesn't the fish fly a little or something? I mean, with the skill, yeah, you can fly up, but what does it matter? I just want outfits now. Yeah. I mean, it's just the thing that the gacha outfits overall, like, it's not good that they are full outfit, you know? I don't know what they are thinking at Bukura. Like, maybe I would get some of them if they were like divided into 4 pieces and like had a lot more dye options, but like the quality of life on the gacha outfit is less. It's just less than the regular outfits you buy for like $5 to $10. Like, what? Why would I ever get them? Why would I ever get them, Bukura? I'm sorry. And the new mount, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about the new gacha mount. Obviously the fish is worse than the new gacha mount, and the Destiny 2 mount is both a copy paste. The Destiny 2 mount, the next mount that we get, the next gacha mount, obviously this one is the worst, because not only does it look like trash, it doesn't fit in the game, but it's also a copy paste. But the one that is new with the Season 2 launch this fall, bro, it looks okay, but this is like a $10 to $20 amount in any other game. It's a bamboo PNG on like a ball with some ribbons. Not even interesting color palette, nothing. You just have the bamboo PNG on everything here. And obviously it's a mount, so you can't even dye it. Like, what are they doing? What are they thinking? At least some idiots on CN buy it, but yeah. I will for sure never buy some of this. Like, never. Never. If I was the only customer for this game, yeah, they wouldn't be doing so well. Like, how are they expecting us to pay that amount of money for it? How? I mean, maybe I should promote like buying these old couture stuff so that I don't have to spend on this bullshit and the game stays online. But man, I can't. I can't like in good conscience tell you to buy this thing. Like, bro, with that amount of money you like can buy so much in the real world. Or like do good in the real world. I don't know. I would like personally, without like judging anyone, but for like the old couture mounts that are like $400, $500 compared to like the normal $150, I think the $150, okay, like even if I think it doesn't look that great, if you think it's great, I can understand it, I can get behind it. I think like $150, $200, okay, it's okay, it's not that big of a deal. But if you get the upgraded version that you can't even like redesign or anything, it's just a flex for the most part. You're just flexing online. Whoa. For the difference in the amount of money, like $300 difference, let's say, let's be generous, like $300 difference, you can give your cashier at the supermarket or whatever, you can tip them $20 15 times you can tip them $20 to make up the difference. That's crazy. Just thinking about it, that's crazy. So yeah, I would never tell anyone to get that. Never. If you get me. I'm not judging anyone, it's just my perspective, right? Wait on cosmetics and mounts, but I'm not really spending on anymore on BP. Yeah, this is also why I try to inform you guys on my YouTube beforehand. Unfortunately, my YouTube doesn't have that many views, like coverage, but I want people. That is also why I'm creating content for CN. Because it wasn't available when I started to play and to be interested in Blue Protocol. So the content wasn't available, but I want to like make good decisions about my character, about my account, about my spending, everything. So that is why I'm like doing the content now for you guys, because the content for me wasn't available. So I just like gotten into making the content, but I think it's really important to have that source, especially since we are behind on CN, so we always know what is gonna be ahead, so you can make like good decisions. Because for example, yeah, I'm sorry Matthias, but I think like the fish, I'm sorry about it, but the fish, the base version is just not it, especially compared to the other mounts. I'm sorry. If you like it, obviously it's subjective, but for me, the other ones are just way better. I talked about it, right? Like, you can turn the fish into this, you can turn the fish into this, you can turn the fish into this, and you can turn the fish into this for absolutely zero cost. Base version sucks, upgraded one is super nice. Yeah, but the upgraded version is so much more expensive. That is the thing. Like, you can find 1,000 other things, like either in other games, even in this game, or in real life that you can rather spend the money on, right? Unless you are super rich already. But a lot of people obviously aren't super rich. Even a lot of people that are spending on the game, spending thousands on the game, they aren't super rich. I could have just used my money to get my missions to tier 5. Yeah. I mean, that is kind of what I'm doing. But even then, I'm going super economically friendly about it, right? If you haven't noticed. Wait, let me skip ahead a bit. What's going on with the song? Relax. If you haven't noticed, I'm keeping my Muku Chief on tier 3. Oh yeah. Why am I keeping my Muku Chief on tier 3? Even though I could upgrade him right away. You get a lot of materials just from the game that are gonna be bound in season 1. And I'm not really that interested especially like right now. Maybe it changes in like a bit of time, but right now I'm not really interested in raising another season 1 Imagine. And especially like Steinman was, yeah, they kind of trolled us with it, because on CN by this time, on CN we already had floor 60 unlocked. So we are being starved a bit for the gold materials, because one floor 60 run on CN, or like in general, it's gonna be the same for us. One floor 60 run, guys, get ready for this. One floor 60 run gives you, or like me in the past, on average, I got 11 gold materials and 5 select boxes from every floor 60 run. And I even have 1 gold will dropped on my CN character here. This one I got from Diamond Walls. I mean, it's a Muku King, so it's useless and I'm never gonna be able to sell it, but anyways. 11 gold materials and 5 select boxes every 2 weeks on floor 60. So that is huge. And right now on global, because they like changed the balance and they're scared to be labeled pay to win, they make the floors less accessible. So we have way less gold materials right now. Way less gold materials than CN, which is quite the bummer. But yeah, with like especially Diamond Walls is the biggest source of gold materials in the game. Especially bound. Yo, I'm sorry, but I need to skip a bit. What is it? So Diamond Walls are the biggest source of gold materials. So you can't control what you're getting. It's predetermined by the game. So if I upgraded Muku Chief to tier 5 right now, yeah, I would have like 2 weeks of internet fame, right? Or like 1 month of internet fame, because I'm doing like more damage. But after that, you know what happens if I upgrade to tier 5? I never have any more use for the rainbow thing, for like this material on my account, because I'm a DPS, I only need Muku Chief. This one is a tank, imagine. I mean, maybe I could like make it tier 0 if I ever like do some tanking randomly on my character in the future. And this one is absolutely useless. So if I just raise this to tier 5 right now, I will have no more use for this material anymore. So everything I get after that is kind of wasted, right? So I took my Muku Chief to tier 3 and I'm just waiting to accumulate the material. I clear everything like day 1 anyways. The game is too easy, so it doesn't really matter, right? So I like, unless you are like giga whaling, I mean, some of my guildmates, they did the same. They raised it to tier 5. I told them not to do it. They did it anyways. They get baited by the game. They get baited by whatever, maybe by their ego. I don't know. Maybe they don't really care, but in my opinion, it's just a waste. It's a huge waste. You just shouldn't do it. You get it to tier 3 and then you wait. You accumulate the rest throughout season 1. Obviously in season 2 the drops change, everything changes, so by then obviously it's like if you are missing some you can raise it, but it's not like you like, I could have left it at tier 0. I am sure like every free-to-play in the game that's actually trying has cleared everything, and especially every free-to-play that is trying has even cleared everything day 1. Like maybe if you get like, obviously if you, for example for the Dark Dragon, if you had like 12 people completely free to play tier 0, yeah, maybe that wouldn't have worked out for day 1, but I mean, you don't need to clear it day 1 anyways. And there's other people to carry you. Oh, what happened? I can't read Chinese. Thank you. Does season 2 change the acquisition of season mats for the worse? I haven't done the new tower. That's like one thing I need to do. I need to stop slacking on CN for a bit so I could give you a more accurate impression. I don't really know how the mat distribution works right now. If in tower they are still putting season 1 bosses, because obviously if you haven't noticed, the mats that you get from the tower are based on the bosses that they put into the tower. So if they only put season 2 bosses in the tower now in season 2, then obviously you can only get season 2 materials. But I can't tell you because I haven't done the new tower. Maybe we can check it out today. Tier 3 makes more sense because getting to tier 4 and tier 5 will still take a long time. I mean, tier 5 would make sense if it was like in any way necessary or good to have, but it's just a luxury, it's just a flex, it's just to increase your DPS meter, but there's nothing like really that you need it for, right? So that is why I'm being economically friendly and just get it to tier 3 and accumulate the rest naturally. I guess it's fine if you plan to make other inventions. Yeah, but the rainbow cord you will never need anymore. Like, unless, like, the only thing that I can see is if you want to get Tempest for like off tanking, then you will need 15 more for like Tempest tier 0. But Tempest copies are so irrelevant. You will never want Tempest copies until you have like so many others to tier 5. Like Tempest tier 0, it is the most important thing to have at tier 0 for a tank. But after you have it to T0, there's so many other things you want to actually advance, like the Tina, like the Frost Ogre, maybe now the Farfalla. I have to research that. Then like the Vivino, maybe even the Goblin King. You could do, like, you could argue for it. Like, these are all more value overall than like raising this. How is this the same game? Looks completely different. How does it look completely different, bro? What, are we looking at the same screen? It's a different map, yeah. But does it look completely different, guys? Hello? It's just a different map. It's a pretty cool map though, I'm not gonna lie. I think I remember this map, or like, I think they changed it a bit, right? I think this is a map from JP, like with the tower. I remember that, with the bridge and the tower. But I think from JP they changed it a lot. I remember on JP you could go under this bridge and there were, say, some mobs here, stuff like that. But the map overall, I think, completely changed. Yo, Butsit. What is up, my guy? Welcome back. There's so many here in Global BP that depends so much on Arona, so they started so much in Nightmare. No. They're just new to the game, they're new to the mechanics, and they are doing the stuff on gear. You know what will happen, guys? You will outgear this content so fast that in a couple of days, in like 1 to 2 weeks, you're gonna outgear all of the content, so that the only reason you will ever die is through the mechanics. And for example, if you haven't noticed by now, like doing the Dark Dragon, like on hard mode for example, you will notice that why do we wipe on the Dark Dragon in hard mode, for example, with a pub group, is they don't meet the DPS check on the robots. Because they're not CCing the robots properly, they're not damaging properly, they are like not keeping their damage and stuff like that. But in the future, because you outgeared so much, you don't need it. It doesn't. It won't matter anymore if you CC the robot properly. It doesn't matter if you keep your keep your imagines for the portal phase, because you outgear it so much that you just kill it anyways, and then you don't wipe, and then it will be much easier, and then you don't need Irona. And additionally, people just understand the boss fight, they understand the mechanics, and the mechanics are really not that difficult. So in the future it will be much easier, and it's like for the most part it's really easy to just clear everything pub in a pub group on CN. That is my experience. It's really easy. Japanese version has been dead for years. I'm just talking about the map because I played CN. I played JP back in the day for a bit, and I remember this map. I'm pretty sure they used this map with like the bridge and the tower, because that is what I remember from JP, and they like kinda changed it a bit. Yeah, I especially remember like the bridge and the tower, and then like I remember going here and farming some mobs here under the bridge. I am 1000% sure I remember this. If you fight, you just care too much about DPS meter and flexing a number that nobody really cares about. I mean, I don't necessarily think that they care about flexing too much, as they just want to max it out immediately. So they kind of get like gaslit by the game into maxing it out, even though like for the most part, if they're being economically smart about their resources, they could just wait. I think swiping to get stronger is pay to lose. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. That's what I was saying all of the time. Swiping in this game, obviously it's good, but I haven't quite checked out Season 2 yet, so I can't comment if it has changed. But in Season 1, it is not at all required, not at all. And even on global, they've made it way less required. I don't know how they will go about like the high master dungeons, but there were two things especially that really like made a big difference between if you were paying, if you were paying and playing well on CN, and those things were the tower on the first resets, because the CN reset was 1 to 20, 20 to 45, 45 to 60. Not like we have 1 to 20, 1 to 30, 1 to 40. That is the difference is insane. But we also get a lot less legendary materials, and maybe there were some whales that would have been able to carry you through the tower anyways. But yeah. And then the high master dungeons that will come. I mean, I covered it in the past a bit. Initially they planned it to only release the Master 15 after Master 10. So first, when level 80 gear releases, like 1 month after level 60 gear, we get Master 6 to Master 10, right? And then after that, like, what was it? Like, about a month after that, they released Master 11 to 20. But initially, we all assumed they would only release to 15. But I think Bukura realized that only releasing up to 15, people would clear it on day 1 by that point and be done with it anyways. So they released Master 20 immediately, and Master 20 requires like, or was it like 38k gear score, which even right now I think people on CN don't have. So yeah, for the most part people were only able to clear Master 20 through bug abuses. Like there are some routes you can take to bug some of the bosses, or you can do some Irona or Tata abuse to skip the phases, for example for Tina, stuff like that. Did CN do harder Master Mode 5? You could say so, because by the time only Master 5 was out for them, they didn't have the balance patch yet. And what did the balance patch do? The balance patch basically raised every other class other than Wolfbow up. Because if you have played the CBT, you will know that in the CBT, Wolfbow did like twice to thrice the amount of damage that other classes did. And yeah, they basically raised every other class up, so after that it was obviously way easier. So even something like Tina, when it came out on the CBT, unless you had like Wolfbows in your party, you could not meet the DPS check unless you like, if you are free to play, maybe like if you did full food, full potion, full tryhard with the right classes, maybe you could like barely do it. But other than that, you could not clear Tina day 3 on the CBT hard mode. You could not do it. And now on global, I did it easily. Not easily, it was still like pretty close, but I think I played Icicle there, so it wasn't really that high damage from me, for example. And I didn't spend, like, I was completely free to play for like the first week or 2 of global. I didn't do pulls and like activated my Muku Chief until like way later. And I didn't whale, I didn't spend anything for Purple Element, obviously. Isn't there like no rewards to clear M20? Or do you get badges or titles? There is. So obviously you get like the flex on your name card. I mean, right now they have 0, but yeah, because of reset, but yeah, you get like a flex on your name card. And for like clearing everything at 16, you get this mount. This is a legendary mount, so it has the same movement speed as the paid mounts here. Has the same movement speed. This one you get for free. And then yeah, I mean you get like some other rewards, but mostly M20, like everything above M16 really is just a flex. Just a flex. You don't even get like a special badge or title or anything. It's just flexing on the name card and saying that you cleared it. But what does it even mean if you can only clear it with like bug abuse, you know? Like Bukura, they are not very good at balancing the game yet. They are not very good. Balancing the game, balancing the content. Maybe you've seen like Bidoof, Day 1 on CN, stuff like that. They are jumping into the new dungeon, into the hard mode. I mean, it's 24.5k, so obviously they are overgearing, but I mean, they're bursting everything down day 1 of the new thing, so I think even season 2 might be a bit rushed, like hopefully for season 3, once everything like dies down a bit and adjusts and they get more into the workflow, stuff like that, I hope that it will improve. But as of right now, yeah, Bukura is still a bit struggling, and I hope they can improve it. Let me check all of the new stuff now. I should probably buy this. This is a new material. This is like kind of useless, no? One like this, but new. So they have like new versions of everything, but just season 2. So this is a new version of this, right? This one is a new version of this, and this one is a new version of this. Just that there's like less materials now nowadays. Yeah, but I should definitely be buying this, I think. And so I got rid of my live skin materials, at least. I do have these, so people are going to wait for that, honestly. Probably, but it's really useless. And the thing is, even if you're whaling, you probably need to bug abuse, and we'll have to wait and see what patch we're getting for our Master 11 Plus. If they restrict some of the bug abuses, if they fix it, I hope they adjust the balance of it, because otherwise M20 without bug abuses, it's not clearable. Even if you are like full tier 5 whaled out shit, maxed out shit, you can't clear it. The difference is too high. Even if you're fully whaled out, full everything, you are like 32k at the end of season 1, and Master 20, it's like 38k requirement. So yeah, it's a bit steep. It's a bit steep. Some dungeons are obviously more, there's like a difference between the dungeons, obviously. But yeah, like my impression that I got, you pretty much need to bug abuse those, or you like can't clear. What's this? Some seasoning XP. Okay, thank you. Guys, help me out. What do I need to do? Tower. Maybe do the keys. I don't know what thing they're doing now. I can't... what are they doing for the bosses now? And what should I be doing? Just farm the wolf to be able to sell it, maybe? Instead of just making more tiers for masters for literally the same thing, they should just come out with raids with insane mechanics. Maybe even on par with Lost Ark. It doesn't matter how much you give away, you will still fail if you don't do the mech. I disagree, because the game is way more attracting way too many casuals, and this will just lead to a lot of frustration and quit moments for people. I don't think they should make it like Lost Ark, where it's just insanely difficult and punishing. What they should do is make raids that are similar to the Light Dragon, especially the Nightmare mode. And once you have played that, you will agree with me. I will tell you that, guys. They need to make raids like the Light Dragon that you guys haven't played on Global, the Nightmare version. They need to make more raids like that. And once you have played it, you will agree with me. Because it's more focused on doing the mechanics properly. The mechanics aren't too difficult, but you need to do them, and they're pretty fun to do. Then with phase 3 right now is very rough on Master 5 if you don't kill him right away. Yeah, but it's also because we didn't really figure out how to heal the gold in time before we died from void corruption. Yeah, but you're probably doing a lot of things wrong in Denver. What you I don't know if you've watched anything about Denver beforehand, but especially if you're doing it like on gear or like, it's difficult, then you really need to do the mechanics properly. This is like the thing with the game. If you're actually on gear and you have to do every mechanic and you have to play it well, the game isn't even that easy. But the thing is with the game that you outgear the content so quickly that it becomes way easy, because you're just skipping mechanics. You're out, like your healer is out healing all of the damage that's being done. Your tank has like way higher defense than is required for the raid, you know. So that's a big issue with the game and the balance. What do you mean? All the content I've seen just kills him before phase 3 or early phase 3. I mean, what you're talking about, like the void corruption, what you want to be doing is you do the first phase, you know, he transformed. You need to go to the cleansing thing right away with all of your party. You need to go to the same cleansing thing right away with your full party. You want to be on the same side of the Denver dungeon with your full party. If you're not on the same side and somebody walks over, they're griefing the entire team. So you usually, what you do on CN is you go to the top right. Every single time after phase 1 you gather top right. You just, if you're too far away, like if you did the orb mechanic on bottom left, you dash to top right. It's like kind of scuffed for me to show, but if you're doing bottom left, for example, you know, here's the like spinning ring thing. You dash here, and then you like place the puddles here, or like the big AoE mechanic, you go here. Extras can use it, we know that. Yeah, so you need to do the cleansing. And then the tank obviously needs to go here, and then you don't collect the boss. But I'm talking about phase 3, not phase 1 or 2. What, phase 3? Oh, you mean the thing where he drops down the stuff? You just need to iframe that. The gold ad and the dark ad that follows the tank. Hmm. Your my restream isn't showing too many messages. Oh. But usually you just kill him by then. Like, I don't know if I've ever even seen that. Like the things that drop down, you know, you iframe that. And by that point I usually kill them. What I would just recommend you to do is what I'm doing is I wait for Monday. I get my red weapon and only then I'm gonna do must survive. Who cares? Hi, Wary, can you show me the Meowlook Season 2 skins? Are you sure you're talking to the right person? Wary is not the one streaming. Bro got confused in his head. I glitter on must survive? Yeah. I mean, I could clear it right now too, but I just don't care. Okay, by the way, I need to get on with this. What am I doing? Yeah. Let me do... Oh my god. I have to change my... keyboard settings. Where's my E? Put this to X, put this to Y. No. There you go. Oh. I'm all the time I'm griefing myself with this. Wait, is it correct now? This is on... No, it's not correct. Give me a second. So, let me... What can we listen to that is good, that is not gonna get me copyright striked? I think drum and bass didn't get me copyright striked. Like, didn't get me a warning. Just... I need some switch about the music. I hope that's okay. Turn it up a bit. I just realized that I'm running on 2 hours of sleep. Okay. Did they add any new cosmetics in season 2 for the premium store? Yeah, obviously they did. Obviously. What do you think this is? They want to make money, no? Oh, no worries, no worries. I will show it to you, Steph. I will show it to you real quick, but obviously, hey, if you want to see a bit more, you can go back. I also didn't show the gacha, but obviously it is like this, right? The male costume, the female costume, blah, and the mount. I talked about it. This is absolute trash. I'm sorry, it's trash. I'm sorry, it's trash. And yeah. Right now, obviously I can only show the female costume, but you can't, I'm pretty sure, like, can you? You can't dye in the bamboo, right? The bamboo is just always there. The bamboo PNG Like, what are they thinking? What are they thinking with this bamboo PNG? Like, I don't get it. It's on here and on the mount. And you can't even color it in. Like... And for that you pay like $150. Ah, no. And the premium version, yeah, it has some leaves flowing around. Like some... It's not even really leaves, right? It's some green shit. That's not even really leaves. But this one, obviously, with all the haute couture, you can dye it. So you're running around with this. It would be fine if you could color it in, you know. And if it wasn't a one... if you could separate the pieces, then I would be like way more okay with it, but you can't. It's just one piece. You have this bamboo on the tits too, like... Bro. Bro. I would much rather use this. And this is free. This is free. I have to repeat that. This one is free. You can color it in. This one is free. You can color it in. This one I just got. You can get it eventually, like pretty much for free. You can get it eventually. I don't know about you guys, but I think this is like way better. I mean, these ones, like the shoes, they're kind of cool from the Meow looks. I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty cool. But yeah. A new costume. Kind of a bummer, but the same deal as with all of these. Like, why are they full body? The only full body that is good, in my opinion, is this one. And this one, CN agrees with me. A lot of people are using this one on CN. Alright. May I give a recommendation? Not sure about the copywriter. Sure. You can message me on Discord. If it wasn't about YouTube, obviously I could like probably I could probably play anything. But people are also like finding the stream through YouTube, so I just want to play my songs. New skins kinda mid, not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, I didn't show you the mount. But yeah, the mount with the bamboo PNG. Yeah. The only acceptable mounts for me from the legendary, like I don't mind any of the purple mounts. They're not expensive, so who cares? But obviously the legendary ones, they're expensive. This one is free, so obviously this one is the best by far, just because it's free. This one, goated, if you run around with this, instant plus 1k aura from me. This one is fine. This one, yeah, it's okay. This one, pretty cool, pretty good. This one, I think it's pretty cool. All of the other ones though, that one I really don't like. This one has such low quality, looks so goofy if you're running around. This one, I mean, it's not a gacha one, so I guess it's okay because you can buy it. But I don't really like it that much. I don't see a lot of people with this too. I think a lot of people don't really like it. Also, not even in CN you see a lot of people with it. And this one is new, but I don't think it's very good. And yeah, the ball, this is the new gacha mount, but yeah. Yeah, that's not $150 for me. Robodog is cool? Yeah, I think it's cool. I think Robodog is cool. And it has a lot of details, so I think, like, obviously for none of the mounts it's worth the money that you're spending, but at least for some of these, I think it's more acceptable. It's more reasonable. But if we compare the details on like this or this, like look at all the details, look at all the modeling that went into that. And like it running, it looks pretty good, no? And compared to this, I mean, you can really see the running animation. There's also something that they didn't fix, or that you could see like you sitting or using the mount. But yeah, this is a ball, a hollowed out ball with some pink, some beige or whatever, like a glowing ball inside, okay, and a bamboo PNG on everything. And it looks the same, like this is the same bamboo PNG on all of the petals, right? Bro. Fire Wolf, Horse, Robodog. Yeah, I mean, kind of. I mean, obviously this is very plain, but it doesn't mean that it looks bad, right? And the fact that this one is free instantly makes it way better. Instantly. And if you have the right outfit going with it, like a white and red outfit, something like that, oh my god, this can look really, really good. And the horse, I'm just a big fan of the horse. I think the details, everything, it's just a well-made mount. If every mount had the same quality as these two, I would be fine with it. But even this one, yeah, I mean, it's cute. But the modeling that went into that, with the additional fact that you don't sit on it, they didn't even do the sitting animation, you just stand on it. It's cute, but I think the other ones are way better from like development perspective. They have more work, more care put into them. Well, I'll get some of the main story quests done here. Oh my god, why are you Bokura? Why are you putting the quest item over here? When I'm just running like close to it, I run up the wall instead. What the fuck is this? I have to like sneak up on it. I can't even do it if I'm trying. I have to sneak up on it, and I don't walk too far. That's crazy. Peak game design, yeah. I don't really understand the wall running. Like, I think for the wall running, you should just be required to press shift or like press your running animation. I don't know why they programmed it the way that you will just walk up the wall if you're just like walking next to it. Like, why wouldn't they program it that you have to like press shift, press your right key or whatever, press your running animation? I turn off wall running so often. Yeah. I mean, in theory, you like, it's good, but it's only the developer's fault, right? It's just that the developers programmed it in a bad way. It's not really your like user fault, no? I'm not retarded. I just don't want to turn it up, turn it down every single time. Like, just program it correctly. Wish you could sprint without dodging too. I also wish that you could just do the 5 times jump in dungeon. I don't know. I don't understand why it's not a thing. It would be just so more fun. Obviously disable it in combat, but why can't we do that jump in the dungeon or in like closed spaces? As soon as you enter like the equipment thing, for example here, I jump inside it and then suddenly I can't move anymore. I'm stuck to the ground. How bad does that feel? Also in the guild house, like what? Let me jump around in the guild house. Let me have fun. Like why do we need to restrict the jumping there? Yeah. It's not understandable, and it's probably just because they didn't put any thought into it. But from a user perspective, from like a gameplay fun perspective, like, bro, let me do that. Like, what is so bad about it? Even like in the dungeon, it's not. Obviously, if you do it, if you allow it in combat, obviously you can like jump high to evade some attacks, blah blah blah. Yeah, disable it. It's goofy in combat, but out of combat, why can't we do the jumping? This is one thing that's like fun about the game. Why are you disabling fun out of the game? Not understandable from my point of view. Right, do I need to go? I need to go into the mines or what? Beep. Why do I have to drop down? I'm not familiar with the new map. Help me. Beep. Can we drop down here? Wait, where do I even get to the other map? Yeah. Oh, it's here. I should unlock some of the teleport points. It's absolutely stupid that we got a bunch of movement abilities and never actually have to use them. Yeah. I thought this right from the start. Like the jumping is actually one thing that is kind of unique about the game and is fun about the game. So unless you stuck to the wall while you're jumping, like I'm constantly doing here in these tunnels. But yeah, I mean, at least like one thing that I praise them for is that they said, I haven't checked anything out, but at least they said for the tower in the future, they wanted to add some jumping puzzles. That would be kind of fun. I would be all about those jumping puzzles, or like actually making use of the jumping in this game. But for any content that is relevant, you can do the jumping. It's so weird. And then suddenly in-house you can't jump anymore, like, oh. I'm living alone, let me jump in my house. I mean, the auto gliding I understand because of mobile players. But yeah, I think like one thing that they need to do with this game that also like differentiates themselves more from other games in the genre is, and what I think has been lacking in MMOs for a long time, is you need to focus on fun. You don't need to focus on difficulty. You don't need to focus on grinding. You need to focus on fun and social aspects and combining those two. And those two together will make a great MMO. Just those two. But yeah, that's why I wish they would lean more into it, because obviously if you're like wanting to play a progression MMO or a raiding MMO or something like that, you will not play Blue Protocol. It's not it. And it will probably never be. Deducting, bro. Why are we still playing detective in season 2? Can we get like a different thing? Where do I need to go? Can I teleport? Sure, I can. Exploring early in the game was fun before it all the extra jumps. I think exploring with the jumps would be good too, if there was actually something worth exploring. But for example, the chest after a while, I don't know about you guys, but that's my impression from like obviously playing this game a bit more than most of you guys, is you open a bunch of chests, then you kind of notice, they don't really give that much. Then you check the achievements and stuff like that, and you notice there's like just some boring ass title attached to it. And then most people just stop caring. Like, why isn't it like Mokoko's in Lost Ark, for example? Where you have breakpoints of collection where you actually get something relevant. No, in this game you just get like a dumbest title. And I guess an achievement or for collecting. And the chests themselves, they give like nothing, right? Like five bound Rosovs? Bruh. That is worse than slave labor opening these for like actual progression. And that's not worth it. At least in games like, in these gacha games like Genshin, Wuwa, opening the chest, it actually adds up. But 5 bound Rosovs, they don't add up. Even if you open 1k of them, 5 each, you get 5k. And that's not really a lot, right? That's not really a lot. Like 30 pulls and a bit on the banner. Yeah. That's not a lot. So is this on top? Fuck me. Can I get this real quick? Thank you, please. I need to unlock some of the teleports. Now we're on top, or huh? Is it really trying to run to the underground thing in the overworld? Am I? Oh wait, maybe it's running down into the underground. Maybe it's stupid. I don't know the map well enough yet. How it's connected. I guess maybe it's correct. If I ran them manually, it would have been faster probably. Do I get the new season stuff for the new quests? Yeah, I do. So I kind of do want to do the new season 2 side quests. Because we don't get a level increase in season 2, but you get like a season level. And this one is actually kind of like a level. It's only that it only stays throughout the season, right? Like this is XP for the new season. No. Oh, I unlocked a new one. I don't know which one I need to raise. Also, should we look at some Bilibili? I wanted to know about Farfalla. If I should pull Farfalla or not. The new Imagine. I don't even need to research it. But obviously these two are pretty good. This one, I've already seen gameplay of it. It's not that bad actually. It's kind of like, I don't know if you guys seen it. But this one, if you've seen my video on it, I was just reading it a bit because it's kind of confusing. But after that, we've looked at some gameplay. And this one actually transforms you. So this is kind of a gunner class. This one just transforms you into a gunner class. It's kind of funny. But from the numbers that I've seen this guy pull, it doesn't do bad damage, but I think if you invest this into an actual DPS Imagine, you're gonna be better off. Because if you activate this, you cannot use Imagines. Also, while you're in the Dorothy form, you cannot use Imagines. I mean, I have to see some of the interactions. Maybe the CN guy just used it poorly. But maybe not. I'm not sure. Roller isn't even that great, I think. Just getting carried by having 2 shots. No. No. How do you think Roller isn't even that great? Bro. That's a bit cap. That's a bit cap. Unless it's A5, of course. I mean, that's the thing with all of the NPC Imagines for the most part, right? But I mean, Irona, you only want at tier 0 for the most part. And Tina at tier 0 isn't even that bad. And you know what is really, really good about Roller? Let me go here. And to a certain extent, obviously also boys, is that obviously for pretty much every DPS, one of the best in slot Imagines is Muku Chief. So what I've been telling people the entire time, I'm gonna repeat it here, is get Muku Chief as high as you can during the season. Only invest on Muku Chief and sit on Muku Scout tier 5. And next season what you want to do is you want to replace the Muku Scout with either Rorola or Boys. Whichever is better for your specific specialization. And maybe there, like, for some specific specializations, there's like a different one. But that is like true for the most part. And then what you can do, compared to like having Chief and Scout, where your cooldowns are always messed up and they aren't like on the same page, they aren't up at the same time. With both Boys and Roller, you also have 2 charges, you have the same cooldown. So you can always use Chief and Roller or Boys at the same time, which makes it really, really, really a lot better. And A0, isn't that great? I mean, obviously, like, maybe something else is better, especially if you have it at higher tier, but it's not like this is bad, you know? You like, if you calc this up, obviously, like, with all of the imagines, you always have to remember a big factor in advancement is not only the flat damage increase or whatever, so but it's actually the cooldown. This one obviously goes from 120 to 80. But if we just look at the tier 0 effect, that's 16%. So this is like the same with like all of the other NPC imagines too. At tier 0, just from the effect, they have half the effectiveness of the tier 5. But then obviously the cooldown comes, and then the passive obviously is like way better on tier 5. Like 15% compared to 6%. Yeah. But, well, you know, I'm just gonna not spend anything anymore right now. And the good thing is that you can at least substitute a lot of your Season 1 materials through this. So overall Season 2 NPCs will be cheaper if you farm these up now. You keep them. And then you keep all the rose ups, so I will be going for a tier 5 rewarder, pretty sure. On my global account, and I'm just saving right now. And you have to keep in mind that the 15% on tier 5, the 15% main stat bonus, or even 6% on tier 0, it's pretty strong. Like, I could calc it for you on my Frost Mage if I was on global, but I mean, let me take my old calculations, which was with way lower stats. I calced 1.5% in to be 16 M attack. So that would be 10, a little bit over 13 times. No, what I'm saying. Obviously 6% would be 4 times that, right? Why was I thinking about 20% am I trolling? I guess I am trolling. But even then, like, just going off of my like old intelligence from even like 40 gear, even the passive at tier 0 would give me 64 M attack. Like 64 M attack, that's a lot. But that is not too bad. So yeah, I mean, we don't really have to argue about. I think that the new DPS imagines are really, really good. But if you want to argue about it, That's about 4% M attack for me right now. Yeah, but I was saying I gave you calculations of my like level 40 gear. Obviously, you can just take your intelligence right now, see 6%, put it on top, and calculate your M attack based on that. Where the fuck do I have to go? Do I rage quit? What about selection boxes, by the way? Do we get new ones? Yeah. That's why I'm saying the 2 charges carry a lot, but the pure stats you get don't even creep scout at A0. I mean, the good thing, the OP thing about scout is that a lot of its power is in the passive. So that makes it so that if your passive isn't that insane or your cooldown of the active isn't that short, the like power in the passive obviously is like way better. And the power in the passive of Muku Scout is just so unique. It's not unique, it's universally good. That's what I meant. It's universally good. But as with like pretty much all of the DPS immersions, gold immersions just eventually at higher advancement just outscale purple immersions for the most part. It's just that with Scout they kind of overreach. That's why I always said Scout, Muku Scout is the Bennett of Blue Protocol. They kind of fucked up, but yeah. In season 2, or like, I mean, they already realized that. And obviously, it's not good for them to keep it that way, right? If every DPS has one purple tier 5 as their best in slot, obviously they're making way less money from the immersions. So that's not good for their profit, right? So obviously they're not going to keep it that way. I don't know why Genshin did it for that long. I think maybe Genshin, but this is like tinfoil theory from some people, is that they overall Hoyo likes to lure people in, and then only after like years they up the ante, you know. Can you translate this for me? What the fuck do I need to do? I may have to rage quit this quest and do it with translator. I don't know where I should be going. What the fuck? Oh. Fuck the quest here. These ones are... what are those? Are those cosmetic things? I think those are like cosmetic stuff. I have to look it up. I can still choose a cosmetic here. We may get a box like this in the future, guys. So, especially with the weapon skin, guys, the Denver dungeon isn't that worth to farm. So if you aren't that crazy about the weapon skin right now, we for sure will get a box like this in the future. So maybe just farm the other dungeons, because Denver dungeon, it's worthless to farm for drops. So you never want to optimize your weapon, because for level 60 gear you have the 70 weapon, for level 80 you have the 90 weapon, and you get them fairly quickly. So the weapon is never really worth to optimize. So Denver dungeon, farming Denver dungeon, it's really not that good. You rather wait for the chest. Scout is definitely crazy. Yeah, they just fucked up with that, and they know it. Um, if you don't consider that 1% int gets less than M attack, then 1% M attack. I need to look that up. I mean, you're probably right. So that would be. I mean, it's just that the values are obviously different. I mean, that is why we have like different values, right? So at the same thing that I calculated at, I add the values that I calculated at, which was like 2 weeks ago or something. I don't know. 1.5% int would give me 16 M attack, and 1.5% M attack would give me 15.5. But yeah, that was like weeks ago, right? Wait, why? Oh. Why is the thing so weird here? Why is there like a cursor? I was, for a second, I thought I was here. What? I've been running around here for way too long. Maybe get rid of some of the keys at least. Can I find, like, I don't know what people are farming nowadays. What are people farming nowadays? Oh my god, so many guild advertisements. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yo, can that guy chill? What the fuck? Brother. Right. I'll send you the music in the M's, by the way. Okay. I don't hear it because of streamer mode. Oh, sorry. You just have to tell me. Shangling, Bennett, Xingshu. Yeah. And my Raiden C2. You don't have to forget about my Raiden C2. I mean, Bennett is still goated, but obviously they've introduced like a lot of other team comps that don't want Bennett nowadays. But Bennett working with Marika, the best DPS in the game. I mean, maybe they just wanted to gaslight people into pulling for Marika. I don't know. I don't know at this point what they're thinking. No. Can I say something here? As I can never sell these books anymore. Fuck me. You do the good stuff. Color, Venti, Sucrose, and Rain, yeah. I'm excited about the Venti buffs. When are they coming? I did that already, fuck. I mean, I'm not really playing Genshin anymore, but I'm too invested to quit. I'm coping that it will get better for me. I will eventually like the game again, but maybe I'm just coping, you know. I'm just doing the bare minimum, and that's it. But I think after that the comp fell off. Yeah, this isn't even like... Why is this called liquid drum and bass mix? When suddenly, like, bro, that is not liquid drum and bass. I mean, this one, yeah, maybe, but the one before that, I'm getting a headache. Bro. Let me see what Kinji has cooked up here. Wuthering Waves, Galbrina soundtrack. Are we capping with this one? Are we capping with this one? Or are we cooking? Wait, I clicked the wrong one. Oops. Yeah. But this is like 6 minutes, man. 6 minutes is gonna be over really quickly. I'm not saying it's not great, it's not, but 6 minutes is over so quickly, so I need to constantly look for something new then. Okay, keys, but which bosses are being done here? I can't solo any of the new bosses. I should probably look for the wolf to maybe drop it and sell it. Is that wolf? Oh my god, wait, I hate this about the game. It's this map, right? Wait, how did people drop the wolf from the tower, I guess? Because we can't access it yet. Venti bus apparently coming in 6.2. I don't even know where we are at. Are we 6.1, I guess? I'm just logging in, collecting my stuff, and logging back out. Waiting for a character that is actually worth my primogems. Time gated? Yeah, I mean, I knew that. But I forgot about it, that it's actually time gated for a long time, because there's already wolves on the auction hall, right? But it appears to be because they're in the new tower. Yes, let me check the new tower. Before I do anything, let me check the new tower. And only thing that could bring me back would be the unknown goddess. Where? Yeah. I mean, if you can manage not playing, you're probably better off. For the most part, I don't enjoy playing, unfortunately. I was just 1 to 20 again, but then it's a new thing. Wait, this requires 31k? Am I doomed? Because I didn't try hard on CN. Or maybe I need to swap to the new gear. I'm dumb. Okay, I'm probably not doomed. I just need to swap. Oh my god, I have to sort everything. Oh my god. Let me check it. How much time did CN have between endgame of season 1 into season 2? You can kind of see it on my YouTube channel. You know this one? Season 1 ends January 22nd. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I can't think while I'm listening to this. What I was about to say, you can kind of see it on my YouTube channel because there's one video, you will see it. There's a light dragon in the thumbnail. And this was the last raid that was released. So after that, there was like no new endgame content. Besides, you could argue Master, High Master, but High Master doesn't matter. And Nightmare, like the first Nightmare, released, was it 2 weeks? Before that, 2 to 4 weeks. I have to check it. But if we're talking about endgame gear, then yeah, the 80 gear kind of drops like around 1 month after the 60 gear. We get the first Nightmare, and we get Master 6. And those will let us get the level 80 raid gear, the level 90 weapon, the red weapon, and then the level 80 like gold gear, legendary gear, whatever you want to call it. And that for the most part will be the max gear for season 1. Besides, there's one exception, there's the level 100 weapon, but unless you Giga Whale for a weapon that's not really worth your money, you won't be able to get it by the end of season 1. And it's not that insane. It's not worth your money. Unless you already have like 2 tier 5 imagines and you already have saved up enough for the season 2 imagines, then it's not worth your money. And overall, obviously, I wouldn't recommend anyone to spend on it. Just get it naturally by playing, and if you don't get it by playing, the game is probably not interesting enough for you, and that's fine. So global is just unlucky? Why are we unlucky? We are very lucky that CN beta tests everything for us and we get the information ahead of time, you know? We're actually very lucky in that department. Oh my god, I have to delete so many weapons. I have to delete so much, guys. Kill me. Like, what is that clicking? Okura. I like, guys. Guys, those are just the weapons, right? Those are just the weapons. I don't know, like, you can check beforehand. I don't know which spear is the one I want to keep. I don't want to destroy the 120. I want to destroy everything else. Alright, I'll check for something else, but yeah, no front, Kinji, no front, but like something to listen to when you're on your own. It's pretty bad when I'm talking. least from my point of view. Okay, check. Yeah, I promise for the next stream I will do some playlist stuff. I promise. Pinky promise. Let me, where's this? Frick. Oh. I guess I have to put on some lo-fi right now. So otherwise my head will explode, I think. For free to play, it takes time to gather up mats and get stuff. Yeah. I'm still trying to get Muku Chief Imagine to tier 3, for example. I mean, if you're a tier 2 Muku Chief at this point, are you even free to play? If you're free to play, then you're insanely lucky. Insanely lucky. I mean... It's one of my raid ammos. Oh, that's another quick tip I wanted to make. Obviously, you can just break down your raid gear, like, I don't know which one of these, but this one, it's a 60 raid gear. And you can break it down and you just get all of the materials back. So if you craft the wrong item, or you just want to swap to a different one because you got a best in slot drop, for example, for your chest, and you had the chest, you can break your raid gear chest down and craft a different one for your raid gear and use your like good drop for the chest, you know. But I have a gemmed one there. Okay. I mean, realistically, I'm not using this anymore. This one is upgraded. Let me keep this one at least. I don't know. So at least I have something. Yeah, why do I need to destroy all of them individually? Like, brother. I did too many Kanamiya runs on this. Oh my god. Oh. I was looking forward to your new content, but I understand you may want to cover something else. Can you explain the for I can't read Chinese system? What are we talking about? Which system? Still T0 on top of that. I'm Woofer, and with the new Wolf Imagine, yeah. I would be very wary if I'm Woofer right now. A lot of the Imagines obviously look pretty juicy in the new season. But I mean, Mookie Chief will never be bad as far as season 2 is concerned, right? At least season 2. But if it's gonna be best in slot for Wolfo anymore, yeah. I can't tell you. I mean, I'm curious about researching it a little bit. But fuck, I forgot the Billy. I need to do something about my Billy account. What? So unfortunately I can't do it right now in high quality. Unfortunately, I forgot to fix that. Unless somebody of you logs me in, I can't look at it right now. Oh my god, too many Kanamiya runs. Okay. We got like some 120 equipment here. Can't you, like, I read something about you can exchange reputation, like it wasn't the patch notes. By the way, I completely forgot to post the patch notes on my YouTube. We covered it for like 1.5, 2 hours. I did all of the recordings and I forgot to post it. But I also, like, I probably would have posted it sooner, but I think not a lot of people are interested in seeing it. Season 2 coming is not good for free-to-play. I don't think it's too bad. I just think that obviously having DPS imagines, especially, or like individual imagines as the on-banner imagines, obviously isn't that free-to-play friendly. At least you can substitute some of the materials with Season 1 materials. No, I Destin split matchmaking for Dragon Raid seems like a no-brainer. Do people do matchmaking for Dragon Raid on global? I haven't tried it. I have not tried it. In CN, at least from the point that I was playing, nobody does matchmaking. You just make a group. He's talking about factors system earlier. The one where you can modify skills or against us. Yeah. I mean, that is like the new system. Like mouse. This system. And yeah. Oh, I've gotten enough to put in another imagine. Yeah. I need 25 for the next node and then 35 for this. So I think you can even like just do it with a few purples. You don't even need a gold imagine. And then when do these unlock? I have to look this up. Yeah, obviously here you can farm these. I think you need to farm these, and then you have these stones. Where am I? Do I even have the stones yet? I just know about the system. I haven't played Cien a lot yet. I think this is like my second time logging in after season 2. I've been slacking a lot the past week. Yeah. So do I just replace a bunch of my gear with the 120? It's probably a lot better, right? It is probably a lot better. And I lost like 3k gear score from the adjustment, and I lost all of my stats from the adjustment. Yo, that looks depressing. I was like 40% on both of these before the stat squish, I think. So I probably don't want to replace my raid gear. I want to replace everything else but the raid gear. So something like this. I mean, it has grit and versatility, but okay. Let's just replace it. I mean, I mastery. This one. I mean, this is my normal gear. I guess I can replace it. Oh, I don't have season 35. This is 35 requirement. Oh shit. Oh shit. So these ones I can equip right now. Are these worth replacing? The raid gear? I mean, most likely they are, but it just feels bad to do. Let's see how many resource stones I have. So I haven't farmed the dungeons yet, really. And I didn't do the pre-season event also. Oh. And that's fine. Yo, how many gears got that guy? Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'm sorry, yes. I get haste on it. Will I keep it for now? I'd rather increase something else. I mean, earrings would be great. I could just buy some earrings, I guess. Buy some earrings. Is a weapon worth it? What is this? There's something bugged again. I don't know. I don't know if the weapon's worth it. But let me get some earrings at least. This one I also can wear, right? Probably not. We are making groups, but it's super funny. They inflate the bracelet, then ask for a gear score. It's for Ice Dragon, yeah. It will mellow out. If you haven't noticed, Ice Dragon, yeah. It's not that difficult, right? Especially because you outgear so quickly. If you do everything on gear, probably Ice Dragon is a bit more demanding. But okay, because of bad stats, I don't get a lot. I would need to push my gear, yeah, Jesus. I've been slacking too much. Also, don't get any season points. Let me check the reclaim thing. This is depressing. Do I even need those anymore? No. Oh, but I can. Oh, yeah, I can turn them into the tier 2 ones, right? Why do I even do that? Where can we turn them into the tier 2 ones? Tier 2 ones would actually be useful for me. I'm probably not here, right? I can do tap. Oh, we can now even use these for I only have one silver bar. Jesus. We can use these now for even for pre-20 taps. Not too bad. Uh, 88%, surely it works, right, guys? 88% should work, right? Yeah. Well. Oh, 100 more for the 20 weapon. And what? But where can I turn them into the different ones? Here? Joined 18k plus group on Monday and the lead started ice train. And everything 40 was throwing and left. Were we in the same group maybe? Maybe we're in the same group. I remember something like that happening to me. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can exchange it. Okay. So we need these. From alchemy. Oh, you need this thing. Okay, this thing is gonna be very useful for season 2. Maybe stockpile these. I can make a bunch of these, but do I even need level 2s anymore? I just need the refinement stuff. Let me chill on this for a bit. My music is completely dead or what? So quiet. I'm sorry. You have to say something. Even now it seems quiet. So I spend my life skill, energy, all of this good stuff. I still don't know what this is, but this is like cosmetic stuff. Tank modules I don't really need. But the keys. My Icicle is way too fucked up for the tower right now, so I need to fix it. I need to run the new dungeons on hard mode. Kill me. Kill me. Guys, I think I have to slack on CN. I have to slack. I just wait a bit for the actual content. I think 2 dungeons are out right now, right? Let me check it. I think 2 dungeons are out. On the hard mode. Or maybe, no, this one came today, right? This one came today. Or like past few days. Yeah. Oh, this is probably like the reworked cosmetic thing. So now you just get these every so often and you can just save up for the actual cosmetic instead of it being RNG as fuck. It's at least only 27k, but my gear score got squished. I could almost join it. So don't tell me it's the exact same, brother. Who is designing this? And why are they like this? It's the exact same constellation of items, right? In the first dungeon you drop the glass and the earring. In the second dungeon you drop the helmet and the necklace. In the third dungeon, which is the towering ruins for us, obviously, you get the chest and the ring. I mean, this one is swapped around with the one on the left, right? But yeah, they swapped Kanamir and the Dragon Claw, but the drops are the same from the individual dungeon. At least I drop legendary every time. What are you talking about? What do you mean every time? What do you mean every time? But I should have done the pioneer stuff. What are you doing? I could have gotten so much from the pioneer, but I didn't do it. Oh my god. I'm trolling. I guess maybe I did. I forgot about it. This one next week. Oops. Yeah, if anything, there are bosses left. And then Diamond was. I think it resets. I think it resets at the end of the week, but can I even get the gear score to do it? Maybe I can be asked this week. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know which bosses are being farmed, to be honest. I think from the new ones, is this even out? This one's out. Are people farming it though? Let me check it. I went to one of these world bosses before. Nobody was there, and the world boss two-shot my tank. Oh yeah. Kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. Must don't they always drop legendary now? You mean everyone? I don't know. I logged in day one and then I didn't log in again until today. I logged in day one, I did a bunch of recordings, I checked out the new stuff. And then maybe I logged in some other day, but I didn't do the hard modes at least. I don't quite remember, but I didn't do hard modes. Yo, why is the auto route making me go through the water and then insta-killing my character? Can you explain? Could anyone explain this for me, please? What just happened? Especially Bokura. What the fuck was that? You know what I really miss in this game? It's like a sense of wonder from exploring. I think with the open world they have done such a bad job. Maybe you guys feel differently about it, I don't know. Maybe I played it too much already, but even when I played it for the first time in the CBT, I don't really get the sense of wonder from this world. Brother. There's a random mob one-shotting me. I'm a tank, hello. Hello. But brother, I don't know. Now I respawn here. Whew. That's not okay. Maybe there's a lore reason, yeah. Oh wow, there's maintenance. Okay. I guess there's maintenance. We get some stuff. Sorry, wrong chat. Okay, no problem. I mean, I was about to translate that and see if you're like bot spamming, but okay. Well, the N forcefully is over for now. So, I mean, I guess we have to go back to global. I had wonder for me when I didn't have all the exploration tools to rest of us and climb easy. Yeah, but I think like from the maps we have so far, like the new map is kind of cool. But especially because the overworld is just so irrelevant for anything game related. And there's nothing other than the chests to really search for, and the chests are really kind of useless. I don't really get the sense of wonder, and for the maps we have right now, everything looks kind of samey. I mean, maybe that's just a me thing, maybe I've played too many open world exploration games, stuff like that, but I mean, I do still get it in other games, so probably on the game. Oops. Oh. Exploration can be good in a lot of different ways. It can be that there are like insane mobs standing around that, you know, someday you can clear, and they give like good drops, but right now you can't clear them yet, or you have to work yourself up to that. Or there's like beautiful scenery that you can see, or that you find like a nice detail. Yeah, and even things like puzzles, stuff like that. There's just a lot of different things that can make exploration cool, make it exciting, make it memorable. But this game doesn't really have a lot of that going on. Like any of these, it doesn't have. Alright, let me level these to 45. And we can just pump this one a bit. Yeah. The world itself is very pretty, but I think what's in it is not very great. Yeah. I mean, they talked about the monsters and improving the normal monsters, which I think is already pretty good. But you know what I really would love to see a little bit more? Damn, what I like, one thing, I don't know if it's like possible in this game. If they can do it. One thing just came to mind is like, if you've played Terra, the BAMs, the badass monsters, oh my god. Those were so cool in the overworld. And overall, just having more variety of the different areas, stuff like that. And I mean, maybe it's a mobile thing, but I think they just added too many teleporters. Oh. And then the auto walk, obviously. I wish they didn't have that, to be honest. I wish we wouldn't have that. And the world bosses, with how they are designed, they don't feel epic or anything, right? I feel more like an annoying meat sponge. HP sponge. Rather than it like, they don't have really a crazy attack pattern, and even if you die, you just revive, or whatever, you know. Makes it easier to play, more digestible, whatever, more better for casuals, stuff like that, but it also makes it so way less epic, so way less like meaningful. A lot of good things about the game and a lot of things I really dislike about the game, so at least it's better than pretty much any other MMO, especially that is on the market right now. At least we have something playable, right? Not like all of those mobile games, or like a lot of the big names in the mobile in the MMO scene, anime MMO scene. They are making a mobile version, right? things like Ragnarok Mobile. I think isn't Ion also making something? I think Fiesta had like a mobile version, stuff like that. Oh my god. I have played some of these. They're so bad. Just way worse than Blue Protocol, with like having all of these packages that you can buy with like 2000% value, you know. Every time you open the game, you get these packages shoved in your face. And everything, like in those games, everything is about gear score. And it's balanced in a way where it actually matters, unlike Blue Protocol. Yeah. Right. I guess I was almost done with CN anyways. So it just kind of sucks that I'm locked out, because I wanted to look a little bit on Bilibili maybe for some of the Imagines, get like an update. But without CN, without like all of the names that I can search for, it's kind of too tedious for me. So I need CN for that. So yeah, I guess it's kind of Master 1 farming at this point. I'm gonna do the Master 1 farming. So if you want to do Master 1 farming, we can group up. I think for now I will... Should I farm Kanamiya or farm for the ring? In reality, I should farm for the ring, I think. Or for the necklace. Oh, it's still so bad. But the ring really is like, feels bad. I join, check the M's, soundtrack. It's Kevin Penkin, yo, goated. Maybe I played in a bit, thank you. Let me drink something. Oh my god. I forgot to drink water. I'm getting a headache. Not good. Give me a second, or like a few minutes, and then I will do the do M1 grouping. Alright. I don't think I've done any dungeons this week aside from Unstable. I mean, you can join in. The only question is Kadamir or Robo. In theory, I should do Robo, but I also really want good boots. And Kanamir is so chill to do. And these would be so good if they didn't... the purple line was decent. Kanamir, yeah. Sure. Kanamir, you guys carry. I just AFK and react to videos. Perfect. Thank you. Oh. Maybe I take my roommate for a little bit. He hasn't maxed out the refresh zones, I think. But it's there's one DPS, one healer. Kinji, do you want to go? I can heal Kanamir to make a brainlet. I mean, is that some of you guys? I don't know. I don't know who that is, so yeah. How are you even finding me? How do you apply? How do you do it? Are you just searching the party? Explain. We need one DPS. Just search for the row and apply it. The row. Yeah. Doing homesteads. Yeah, Kinji, I don't know what to say about that. Weary, I guess you and them or what? If nobody else wants to join DPS, then I guess I will ask my guild. Yeah, and shield. No, that's it. Name is me? Okay, okay. Search for 649. Okay. Very smart. Yeah, we have an issue in our guild that nobody's reading your chat, so yeah, about that. 1 DPS, 18k plus, let's say, 18k plus. Let's be fair. Let me spam it a bit. I would love to react to some of the videos though. Wasn't that application? Line or let's get it. Let's get it. I'm 15k, I can join, but huh? What do you mean? I would have accepted you. We don't need the DPS. I just like when I'm looking for a DPS, obviously for a random DPS, I will just look for someone a bit higher. Especially like I don't care about the gear score, but obviously like having 4 out of 4 raid gear, it's pretty relevant. It's pretty good, right? 20k is pretty easy to hit free to play, right? I mean, it depends on the time when you're asking this. Right now, 20k, yeah, probably hittable as free to play, yeah. I mean, I'm not far away from free to play right now. The only thing that's different is my Mogu is tier 3, but it doesn't give much gear score. But we talked about this earlier. Obviously, gear score is just a score that the game gives you to like kind of estimate your power, but it's not your real power. The higher our gear score gets, the more diluted our real power is, you know, because the imagines, no matter how high your gear score is, the difference between tier 0 and tier 5 is very, very big and very noticeable, no matter the gear score. Even if your tier 5 only gives you like 500 more gear score, if even, it gives you so much more power than it gives you gear score, you know? So much more. Oh. I play a bit unlazy, but just because I've just been very, very lazy before. By the way, let me bring the meter back up. It's in a bit. Let's have something to look. I also just like to look at the meter. It keeps me like engaged a bit more. I'll bring the meter up in a bit for next one. I got him. Where are you, Mita? Mita, where are you? I just reset, I can't... No, I didn't see it in time. Well, let me move it back. That's good, yeah. No, that's good. A bit of transparency, maybe. Kind of always resets. Oh. Always resets. Oh. World chat is too blinded by Gisco. Thankfully, I have a really cool and active guild that runs dungeons with each other. Yeah, that's how you should do it. I mean, soon they will find out, you know. When you're at 30k gear score, you won't be able to tell who, like, necessarily who has tier 5 gold imagine and who doesn't. So by then you will just pay more attention to what imagines the people actually have. Like, yeah, I mean, we'll see how it goes on global, but overall, like, gear score is just a very rough estimation by the game. I was talking about this earlier, but I could right now raise my auto attack on my Frost Mage to 6, and that will give me like what, like 400 gear score, something like that. But it will in no way, shape or form affect my damage in any way. So that's fake gear score, right? Do you know how to upload name card with something else outside of the game? Yeah, there is something that you can do, but I don't think it's sanctioned. I don't think like Okura doesn't like it. A+ doesn't probably like it also. So yeah. If you research it, you will find it, most likely, but I should probably not give you a tutorial on how to do it. Because obviously you're messing with the files, right? In a way. And I think they also fucked up on CN because they didn't like... because of issues with the name card system... wait, my thing is not working here. Because issues with the whole thing. Oh, I forgot to... Wait, I'm on 500 ping right now. I need to restart the game after this. I had this going on before. Yeah. That's also why my meter was not working. Now it's working, but... Okay, it's like fucking around. Yeah. And the issue is on... Huh? On this ping, my skills just don't go out. If you play on this ping, it's actually very noticeable. Do you see how low my ice spear, my frost lines go out? Like, look at this. It's so slow. Here you really notice the ping difference. I will do like less than half of my DPS with this ping. That is why ping is relevant. Yeah. I'm seeing people with 2.1, 2.2k master score. Do you think these guys are doing dungeons with premade tier, with high tier as I imagine. You can probably do Master Wave pretty reliably right now if you don't mess up, you know. I don't think you need to be whaled out at this point to do Master Wave. What's the next banner on Global BP? I've shown it like, I don't know, a couple of hours ago in the stream. I was on CN. I showed it. Maybe I can do like a short video on it. Because the banner's coming out in a few days. But yeah, if you want to go back in the stream, I shown it on CN. But CN now has maintenance, so we're back on Global. I missed World Boss Crusade today. You don't need to do it every day. You just need to clear it 3 times in the week, right? And yeah, guys, let me restart the game real quick. Second. And this one. This one. I got 1.5% int high crit low mastery boots. I love you very. I really love you. Give me those fucking boots, yo. What is that shit? I've been grinding for so long. Those are the best slot boots. That's not fair. I don't have anything. I've done so many runs. I don't have anything. That is tilting. But do you want those as well? I didn't pay attention. Wait, you're playing live bind? Do you want high crit low mastery? But do you want intelligence? Is a bigger question. Live bind wants intelligence over healing amount. Lion has left the party. That was a random, no? I guess I forgot to say something. I forgot that we had a random. Kinji, come on. What are you doing, Kinji? I'm Icicle main? Oh. Okay. Congrats. I guess. Yo, that's great. But I wish those exact same boots would drop for me as well. I was gonna do Icicle weeklies. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Yeah, what was going on with this guy? I hate the friend list. You already have a support, why do you need me? I thought you didn't do any dungeons today, this week. I was thinking about you. Obviously, I don't need you. I can get a DPS. I was thinking about you. But if you don't want to do it, it's fine. Yeah, those boots are nasty, my guy. Those boots are nasty. Even 9 perfection. Oh my god. Wait. I haven't. But I mean, if you want to join, then apply. But otherwise, I'm looking for DPS. It doesn't really seem like you want to join, but I mean, Kanamiya just chilling, killing the stuff. Free resource zones. Anyways, there's still people on the Discord. Yo. Oh. I mean, then I guess Nem, Weary, you can also just go Ice, Frost Mage again, if you want to. So we can do it a bit quicker. Yeah, go DPS, go DPS. I'm gonna start. You can do it inside. You can do your stuff inside, right? No stress here, just chilling. Yeah. Is my okay? My ping is fixed. Okay, thank you. No more 500 ping, only 130. Man, what ping do you guys have? I'm curious. I need to... did my graphic reset or something like that? Looks horrible. Oh yeah, yes it did. Come. And, I haven't done Master Kanamiya before. Yeah, there's nothing different. Like Kanamiya is probably the one where the listings change. Yo. Bro got X'd. Is the thing broken? Hello? Oh, I think I need to... yeah. That's the wrong setting. Oh. Will it work now? No, I took the ball on accident. I'm stunned. Oh my... yo. Yo. What's going on? Why isn't picking up the name? Why isn't it picking them? Also, it's so difficult. Hello, program. E. Oh my god, that's a tilter. That's a tilter. Oh. Give me those boots. No. No, not another crit luck charm. I already have a better one. That was very fast, was it? I think I have like a 2 minute, close to 2 minute run here. But yeah, I mean, Kinji, if you haven't played a lot this week, obviously, we now have 4 out of 4 raid gear, and that does a lot. That really does a lot. Why did I get agility rewards? Purple ones you can get random, but legendary you don't get agility. My roommate just needs to get tier 5T now. That's the plan. And then this will be a lot better. Mainly been just dailies. I mean, perfectly fine. But you kind of want to make sure that you farm out the reforce zones, I think. So that next week you can do full perfection on your gear. And do the perfect rerolls. No. With if you want to chill, farm this out, you just do a bit of Kanamiya. Like, this is a dungeon also people on CN just, like, after a while, obviously, especially at 80 gear, you don't need gear anymore from the dungeons. You, like, only if you want to, you get the reforce zones. So then you just spam Kanamiya. It's so easy to do, so like you don't need to really do anything. For the most part, you can just press H if you want to. And just chill. Oh my god. Ah, fuck this. I hate the spears. Oh my. My class is allergic to H. Is it though? I heard people saying it's not that bad. I don't know. I haven't checked distance again after the auto battle changes. Maybe like a little bit, but yeah, I didn't play it for long enough. Yeah, 212. But this time, like, for a lot of the dungeons, this time is actually fake. I play Concert on a distance? Oh. True, I forgot about it. I've been running Robo yesterday. And we did like the fast thread. Where one person runs ahead. And obviously our tamer was always longer because there's one less DPS present for the last mob. But overall, obviously it was way shorter. It's just not represented on the clock because the clock always stops in between. Maybe if my roommate has the resource stones, I'm gonna look for tank. Or like, I don't know, anyone. Remove this guy so you don't die. Brilliant cam control. Oh my god. Why are the right challenges never chosen? Should we should we show Kinji why the right one is never chosen? Are you curious? Have you guys ever tried the right one, or did you just follow my advice? Maybe we need to showcase it on stream again for people who are not in the know. Come on, this thing is so annoying. Wait, where's my... Oh my god, the fucking spears. I hate this. Oh my god. Any new imagines other than Rorola for Phosphine that people have tested so far? I was gonna look at Billy, but CN just went into maintenance mode. I have to do it another day. So I have to get my do the account thing again. So I didn't really do a lot of research on it right now. I wanted to wait a bit, because obviously day one impressions are gonna be different than when people have actually tested it for like a week. How long has it been now on CN? It's been like about a week now, right? Yeah, I think in like... Wait, was it the 30th? I think in like 2 hours it has been 1 week on CN Season 2. I'm sorry. It's been almost 1 week. Well, I mean, I did my analysis of them and like my first impressions on stream day one. Obviously, I don't play CN. I don't play CN to the extent where I'm like, I don't pay on there. I don't try hard on there, so I wouldn't be able to give you personal impressions of the imagines because I can't just get them day one. And obviously I'm not gonna wail for them, so I'm just waiting a bit for the end impressions. And I think like today it would be alright. But yeah. Actually, let me put on age for a bit. I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow. Guys, get ready. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow as well. Get ready. Rifle tier. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And obviously, yo, you actually chose the other one. Oh my god. Yo. Wait, I forgot about that. I already forgot about that. But didn't you guys want to show Kinji the right one at the first thing? Also, somebody has to step into this. And Kinji, you need to hear me when I'm inside this. Otherwise, I'm dying. So, yeah. The second mechanic, obviously, nobody ever chooses this one. Because you have to drive this guy throughout the map and then kill the mobs at the same time. This takes fucking ages compared to the other thing that you can take, where it's just a DPS check. This takes so much longer. And the first one is even worse. The first one is way worse. If you pick the right one. It's quick. Bro, the other one is way quicker. And it's also more relaxed. It's been almost a week? Yeah. Almost. I mean, you don't really need... you don't really need a lot of insight to understand that Rorola and Boys are both really good. And it's exactly what I predicted, is that they're power creeping Muku Scout for season 2. And NPC immersions are gonna be DPS immersions, this is what I said. Obviously for Icicle, Boys is not gonna be good. Unless they change something in season 2 that I'm not yet aware of. But yeah. Obviously we don't... Like the cast speed bonus from Boys is insane, but who benefits from it actually? More so about the attack speed bonus right now. Unless there's some change. I think they should change something about the cast speed stuff. I also think there should be... There should be a build where you cast spells on a mage. I think there should be a build like that. I think Icicle is really fun. Obviously, I play it, I enjoy it. Oh, Jiro forgot to. But does it feel that mage-like? Icicle almost feels like a magical marksman, you know, in a way, if we're being real. Saying a magic marksman that shoots out ice, quote-unquote arrows, and does some ice stuff, but it's really more like a marksman than a mage in a way, no? If you think about it. I think it's a literal carbon copy of Frostmage from WoW, but Frostmage casts, no? In WoW, at least in Classic. I don't know about retail. In Classic, it mostly casts, no? Maybe not the blizzard, like the things that fall from the top. Is it called blizzard? Are they insta-casts or are they like I haven't played Classic enough. I didn't play Mage. It's just what I know. I mean, like, I don't know, Frostbeam. Yeah, but they benefit from haste, not from cast speed. Oh, you guys wanted to take the right thing? I forgot about it. I took the left thing. I'm sorry. Right. I've been too slow on the messages. I'm sorry, guys. Only this mage played like a WoW mage. I want at least fire mage, like the meteor mage from Lost Ark, you know. That was my secondary class on Lost Ark. The thing where you charge up the fireball, or fireball mage it was called, right? The thing where you charge up the fireball. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, who did that event again? Why do we need to do that 2 times in a row? Who's trolling it? Yo, I wanted to do that once, not twice. I mean, in reality, I wanted to do it 0 times. Hello, autoplay. Yeah. Bane, Lord, I think I'm already mixed. That's a bummer. I mean, Ice Block, obviously, Frost Shelter is a copy of. So you could argue they kind of copied a lot of it. But Frost Mage doesn't have instacast in WoW, no? I mean, maybe in retail they do, but on Classic they don't have it, right? You mostly spam cast, but you hard cast 2 of your skills, right? That's what I remember from like Classic passes, at least. Obviously, I don't know anything about retail. Yo, Sky the A, thank you for the follow. Fire Mage would be nice. I wish you could choose Element. Yeah. But at least for Fire Mage, we can hold our hopes high because they do have the assets for Fire Mage. It was on JP, so yeah. Imagine, guys, if Mage in the future it just becomes like a bigger class with Frost Mage just being a part of it, and we are like the only class that has access to all of the 4 elements, and all of the other classes they have to choose like one spec. They only have to choose like one specific thing, and we can just swap between everything. Imagine that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't see if my roommates got something. I kinda don't like my roommates. I know. It's a bit annoying. Did he get something? No, he's max resource zone. Is there anything out here? I mean, finding a tank may be difficult. If you're a tank, let me know. You can replace a tank in the group if you want to. And retail is basically the same. Okay. Kenji. Let's go, Kenji. let me... I now have time to put this up. Ice Mage in WoW does have instacast since it's mostly for PvP, so it's just insta mostly, okay. I just remember like classic WoW, I was a little bit into it at the start. I seem to love wolf bows and give wolf bow stuff. It's kind of like many people didn't start it as wolf bows, but before the balance patch, wolf bow was insanely broken. So a lot of people swapped over to wolf bow, and later into the 80 gear, they found out that wolf bow actually isn't that good anymore. So to satisfy the large percent of the player base that actually swapped to wolf bow and never swapped back, I'm pretty sure that is why we're seeing some love for the wolf bows. You will see on global with the 80 gear a little bit later on. I mean now, right now, especially on AoE, obviously wolf bows are still doing pretty well. But guys, wait for the 80 gear, wait for the red weapon. Yeah. I said it all the time. People were saying, yeah, like, wolf balls OP, look at the damage, bro. Yeah, but it's just because they come online so early. Yeah, Weary, I agree. That would be great, but I don't trust them with this kind of stuff. Okay. So Kinji, did you notice why this is an absolute cancer? You get like 3 or 4 waves. I mean, now we even had Tempest Ogre, and it was still annoying. How do you get the event to catch pigs? If you do the trial too slowly. I wasn't looking, or I guess ignore Kindy. I think one of the deaths just lost Wolfo. Nah, I mean maybe. But yeah, it's very likely that especially they thought of a way to incentivize a large amount of the DPS player base to spend for new imagines, you know? Nah, to give them some love. Yeah. Whoever thinks that is a big cap. How's Yaido doing in CN? I don't know about season 2. You have to ask Bidoof about that. But in season 1, Yaido probably one of the best classes. Looking at something else by full auto? Yeah, okay. I don't blame you. I'm looking at chat while full auto. Oh my god, my chip. No. My chip. Rick. I didn't even eat chips yet. I just had my package here and I opened it. I threw them off of my table. Fuck me. I am out going to sleep. Okay. Okay. Good night. Good night. So we need a new DPS. Is there DPS out here? Any DPSers? Watching a DNA guide while he's healing a dungeon. Oh my god. Yeah. 4649 if you want to play as DPS or tank. I could kick my tank if you want to, but yeah. What's your favorite chip flavor? Your Flessage Long? That is a good and valid question. Favorite flavor? Damn, usually I'm kind of based, or like basic, not base. It depends on you, obviously. Tortilla, nacho cheese, like cheese tortillas, tortilla chips, or I like the Pringles sour cream. And yeah, recently, like, we didn't have them in Germany for a long time. Maybe we still don't, but I know I don't live in Germany anymore. But I recently got in contact with Takis. And damn, they're crazy. Like, obviously, some of the American chips, they're fucking crazy. Should you eat them? I don't know about it. But they're kind of crazy. Like the Takis, the rolls, oh my god. They are flavor packed. But are they good for you? Oof. I don't know. And also, can you even call it a chip anymore? It's something completely different. We could never change specs, because only one spec is magic damage. Liquid plastic flavor, I tell you. You mean Takis? I'm gonna search for one DPS, I guess. None of you want to come. That's it. Forbidden fruit tastes the best. I think overall, like, fruit just tastes the best, you know? I'm not eating chips a lot. You know what I eat most days? I eat an apple. But for apples, damn. For apples, I can tell you a lot. I like Pink Lady, I like Fuji Apple, and recently I've come in contact, yeah, again, with mini apples. They are even more snackable. Really, really good. And always put the apples in the fridge immediately. If you eat apples that haven't been in the fridge, what's wrong with you? In my opinion. I know like 3 Germans who have all raved about the potato chips in Norway. Okay. I haven't been to Norway, so I can't tell you about it. But what I can tell you about the chips in Norway is they're probably expensive as fuck. Everything in Norway is expensive as fuck. I do like the Norwegian cheese though. I don't know if is it Norwegian, but it's like this the brown cheese, you know, the like caramel cheese. Oh my god. Sounds weird, but it's really, really good. If you know, you know. Do you have any allergies? I'm allergic to pineapples. And you have no idea how much I love pineapple. And that's sad. I mean, I do have a bunch of allergies, but I don't think I have any food allergies. I don't think I have any food allergies. I had a friend that had a peanut allergy. No, I remember that. And yeah, you had to be very careful a lot of the times, obviously. How you love pineapple that much? I don't know. Pineapple? Yeah, don't cancel me, but I'm not the biggest fan of pineapple. Okay, I'm cancelled. Yeah. I think it's okay, but I mean, we did a fruit tier list the other day in the guild. What did the others say about pineapple? What did the others say? Where is it? Where did we post the fruit tier list? Oh my god, they've posted way too much. I don't know if I can still find it. Why are they posting so much? In here. Oh, here it is. Yeah. The others also placed pineapple in B tier. And I agree with that. Did I also place it in B tier? Yes, I did. So yeah. The collective agreement. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I had the exact same thing dropped a couple of runs earlier. Maybe I need to... Maybe I need to think about swapping to Beat Performer for the drop. So I don't have increased chance to get crit luck. Thoughts? Last one had more perfection. I mean, both of them aren't an upgrade for me, so... Next, you're gonna tell us you don't like Pizza Hawaii. I'm actually not a Pizza Hawaii hater. I can get behind having it, and I've ordered it before, but it wouldn't be my standard order. It's like a rare thing. Like a guilty, rare pleasure, but you have to really be in the mood for it, you know? But I've definitely ordered it before myself. But it's also not something that I would die for. It's just a very rare thing that, yeah. You know. That one keeps dropping for me too. Yeah, we probably need to swap to Beat Performer. Okay, has best odds for win. I think for this slot it's the same. They don't have boosted for this. I mean, I can pull it up. Like, where do I have it saved? Let's see. Let me see. For charm, Oracle has actually mastery luck boost. And only beat performance wane. As far as the infographic here is concerned. Yo, Seth, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Question, which DPS meter do you use? I don't know what it's called. What is it called, guys? Do you know? It's been so long. Definitely on GitHub. I look for Danny Dog on GitHub, I guess. Danny Dog. What if I play DNA while doing this? I mean, I don't mind it. If you... like, no lie. I mean, if you're having fun doing it, don't worry about it. But I've done this like way too much already on Sin. So, if you manual play this the entire time, farming the resource stones for like weeks, you're gonna go stupid. So you have to have like these breaks in between where you just chill. This Alox is the one you use unless he changed recently. Yeah, I did change. BPSR wasn't working too well yet. Maybe they've improved since then, but this is like the one of the CN ones with some translation already in it, so it has a lot of info. If you actually click on it, does it pick it up if I click on it? Is it like laggy for me, or maybe it just doesn't work for me right now? It's also not perfect, but I mean usually you get a lot of info. It doesn't open right now. Yeah. But hopefully they can make something really good, really detailed. Oh, now it's opening. Alright. But you guys don't see it. But you get like, this is the one with the pie graph and everything. Like, let me show it real quick. Like this one. You get like the pie graph. Usually you maybe I can zoom out enough. Yeah. You get like your damage graph when your damage actually went out, so right. You get your hit count. This one is really important to also compare. Your hit count, especially for DPS, is really important to compare because the ping will also play a huge role. And just to also see if you optimize, for example, your frost lances too, stuff like that, you know. Yeah. So this one's pretty good. But obviously there's a lot of translation missing and it's not working perfectly either, but I think yeah, it's pretty good, and it's not like you need all of this like very precise information, especially right now. It's just nice to know. The only reason I'm using, for the most part, using the DPS meter is just for my own enjoyment. I've done these dungeons way too many times already. So without a DPS meter, I would get bored and lazy. I mean, obviously right now I'm lazy. I'm pressing H, but it's because we're farming this brain dead. And it's good enough. We're doing M1 with 390k DPS, so yeah. And hopefully at some point, well, I should remember to swap to beat performer now. Maybe I can remember. And then you should probably also swap. I now have 3 charms with crit luck. This crit mastery thing with good purple line is not gonna happen. Eat. Wait. That spear needs to die. Yep. I have both my best in slot items. Bro. How are you so lucky? And don't tell me you've been farming this for like 300 runs. That's cap. Alright. They're not fast enough. You are fucking kidding me. It's always haste. It's always haste. This could have been decent. It could have been decent, but always haste. If it's a good purple line with crit, then it's gonna be haste on the... this guy left. Well. I farmed a lot before this. What is a lot? Oh, where are the DPS sets? Oh, there's one. It's good that we don't need to look for tank. Hey, need to look for tank, I will probably die. By the time we found one. Was catatonic on Lifebinder H. I mean, for the boots maybe it's okay, but for the charm it's troll, no? I mean, in the end it's just RNG anyways. But yeah. Boots. I mean, maybe it doesn't even make sense to swap because beat performer is rich. I mean, for boots probably Verdant is better, but for charm beat performer would be better. I don't know. It's just RNG anyways. Oops. Epic, I recommend it for career. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sorry. I mean, the things on Kanamiya, at least they're easy to get, they're effortless, right? But I was farming Robo Dungeons so much the other days. I didn't get shit. Like, this is still my best ring. That's still my best ring, that is so sad. I can't put gems into any of these. I'm still only 4 gems on my raid gear only. The other ones, they're not worth gemming. Yeah, I would like to get lucky on at least on something. Our healer that. Name. Kinji dies in Blue Protocol while farming Druid Night Abyss. Unreal. Not accepting now. Unreal. Post it in team chat. That's pretty nice. I mean, right now the luck one is still better in theory. But once we get the red weapon, we just get a bunch more luck. A lot more luck. Alchemy, the best Luno maker right now. Crunch some numbers for the TV bots and get a little over 300 Luno per stemmer. 300 Luno per stemmer doesn't sound... it sounds decent, but I've definitely calced higher before for some of the stuff, but maybe that era is gone. I don't know, like past day 26 I am not selling anything. I don't even need the Luno right now anymore, to be honest. But it's also because, yeah, I like bought some Luno earlier. Somebody needs to do this. Yes. So yeah. You would just have to calculate it. I can't really tell you. Make sure it's also something that's actually being bought. You know, calculations alone don't matter when you're making something that isn't being bought out that much. Rip Kenji. In tier 3 pods can definitely be good, but I think for tier 3 pods you also have to do a ton of gathering, no? A ton of stamina gathering, or you're like using a ton of your bound Luno, and that I wouldn't recommend. You will, unless you really don't give a fuck, you will want this you will want this Luno eventually. Man, KG getting lazy as fuck. Unreal. Well, now Jerome is accept. Why? Cause gem embedding? Yeah, for the most part, yeah. I mean, if you're like, I can definitely see it. Like, even I myself. I mean, 80 gear we keep for a while, right? But even then, the stat difference between full tier 5 gem and full tier 7 gem, it's not that big. But I mean, it's your choice. Just that personally, I don't really recommend buying anything that you could get yourself for bound Luno. I don't think I've pretty much never bought anything for bound Luno on my main character. Only the lumber at the start where we didn't have homestead and I need to do the weekly. So I didn't have any other choice. But yeah, I mean, now I did. I can move it around. I did a few embedding tries already for like the highest embedding chance. And yeah, I have 4.3 million bound Luno. So in theory for the 80 gear, I'm almost at the point where I could do like a ton of tries of T7, right? On the 80 gear, if I wanted to. Is it necessary though? Absolutely not. I mean, if you really want to try it, just spreadsheet it and make sure you. Let's wait for this because this is already always such a grief thing. Oh, I think the. Oh, okay. The whiff was on H2. What do I want to say? Yeah, just spreadsheet everything that you think could be good. But yeah, after day 26, at least for a long time, I'm not planning to sell something. I'm just making my own gems, making my refinement. And with the refinement, everything to 20, you're gonna be busy for a long time. Yeah. It's not like I need the Luno for anything. In theory, I could buy gold material, but that's like pretty inefficient too. Buying gold material, pretty inefficient. Kinji. Gather on ores too? Yeah, why not? I'm in a loading screen. Okay. You're capping. You're being lazy as fuck. I know it. I know it. You're like, have it minimized on your second screen. Going by visual cues or me telling you. Yeah. So I do gather my own ores too. Yeah, usually. Yes. What do I want to do? Like, what is my main objective? I want to just have a good unbound Luno economy. So why would I buy something that I can just get myself, you know? I think if you just play daily and you don't overcap anytime, I think you're gonna be fine for the most part. Not buying anything extra to finish your refinement by season 2, you know? I don't know if somebody calculated this, but maybe there's like someone that actually knows a bit better than me. But yeah, for the most part, you're gonna be fine just buying the guild thing every week. And just doing your own ores. Obviously focus on the weapon, like on the mystery metal, because the weapon needs a lot more. So overall you're gonna need more mystery metal than other things. But yeah. Anyone ever told you that you have a sexy voice? No, Diddy. Has anyone ever told me that? I'm not sure. But thank you. I only use one monitor. How are you alive in 2025, Kindly? How are you alive? How are you existent? One monitor gaming in 2025. It's crazy. My thought process is making the most efficient Luno make the difference between process. I mean, you can definitely, obviously you can like min-max this out, and maybe it is more worth, especially if you can get probably some stones, but it's unlikely at this point in time, at least. If you can get them at like min price, maybe it's better to like make something that you can sell at higher price if you have the monthly card, and then sell this and buy this and all of that stuff. But you know what I'm gonna tell you about this? That is a complete absolute waste of your brain power. Absolute waste. Just put that brain power in anything that actually makes you money, especially in the real world, or like makes you smarter or whatever, makes you better in the real world, than thinking about this bullshit and being a slave to this like min-max, like low percentage bullshit inside of this game, you know? You have to think about, even if you make like 1 mil profit, 1 mil is kind of like $20, right? And you have to put in a lot of effort to make 1 mil profit, you know? So you just have to kind of put it into perspective in your mind. I know some people don't like it, it's a game, blah, blah, but I'm just saying the effort and brain power, and it's not like something that you learn a lot for, that you learn a lot by doing, in my opinion. Like, I've done trading, like buying and selling, stuff like that, in other games, obviously, in the past. And I think that is really, really useful. But the thing that you can apply here in this game is pretty brain dead. It's just spreadsheeting the prices and like comparing and all of that stuff, and it takes a lot of effort and a lot of not necessary time, but like conscious thinking and like being aware of it and stressing yourself out, and all of that for what? You're not really learning a lot, in my opinion, by doing that, and you're stressing yourself out for not really a lot of gain. Hey, my friend coming. Okay, sure. So yeah, I think it's not that good to stress yourself out in a game for that, especially if it's such a minuscule thing, you know. If it would be something like trading, selling, I think it's a really good thing I did that, like growing up in online games. It helped me a lot. I'm not gonna lie. It helped me a lot. Buying, selling in MMOs growing up. And there you can make like huge profits, right? In other MMOs, buying, selling, you can make insane profits. In a lot of games, it's actually the best thing to do for money, right? But in this game, obviously it isn't. So for like this minuscule thing to stress yourself out in a game, it's not worth it. You just ruin your gaming experience, you don't really learn anything, and yeah. The time is just better spent elsewhere. And the auction house never sleeps, and neither do I. True. Yeah. And obviously in this game, I mean, there would be some things that you could do, but then there's like these auction house scripts that buy out everything that's good anyways. So, yeah. At that point, if you care about it, it's just gonna get frustrating, you know. So just don't put too much value on this. Honestly, W life advice, maybe. I'm becoming an Ankh, you know. That's why I'm saying this sort of thing. But it's true, you know. It's true, at least from my perspective, it's true. Yeah, sometimes you just don't think about it, right? I've done like crazy grinds in the past. Like, not that long ago, I did a crazy grind in another MMO. And yeah, like a few months later after that, I'm thinking like, what the fuck did I do? And why did I do that? That was like kind of a waste of my time. I didn't really even enjoy it. And why did I do that? Maybe at the time it was kind of fun, but sometimes also it wasn't fun, so... I kind of, like, I have the problem, I sometimes just get sucked into that sort of thing, into the grind. I just do it without questioning it anymore. It's not good, and in my opinion, like, at least now after some time, honestly, the biggest thing that you always need to focus on is that you have fun and that the game doesn't stress you out. Those are obviously corresponding, but yeah. If you don't have fun or the game is stressing you out, maybe it's not worth it, you know? Maybe it's just not worth it to play. It's not even the game's fault, necessarily. But, I think not stressing you out and you actually enjoying the time you're spending is way more important than if the game is good or not. Like, the game can be awesome, but if it's stressing you out or if you're not having fun, they're not worth it. Even if the game is great. You know? And one thing I really enjoy about this game, it's just not stressing me out. Because it does sound really, really good what I'm telling you about like buying, selling, and obviously you make a lot of money. But you know what's also true? That this buying, selling stuff, especially like after a while, maybe there was like a novelty phase where it wasn't that big of a deal. But you know, after a while, it's kind of like a mini stock market, right? If you've done buying, selling in some bigger games, you know what I'm talking about. So what does the stock market do other than like maybe make you money? It can also lose you a lot of money, and that is why it can also stress you the fuck out. So in some of these like games that I'm buying, selling, especially when there's like a patch day, stuff like that, and suddenly the stock you bought is like worth half, plummets. Even though it doesn't really matter, I'm stressed the fuck out. Why did everyone died? Kinji, are you pressing H? Oh no. Alright, my tank is about to die. Right. Can we do this? Fuck. I didn't have the dash on the thing. Oh shoot, he says oh shoot. Bruh. I was zoned into the conversation. Oh, you're chatting. Yeah, that's how it happens. Now I'm tempted to straight up drop the game. This game? I mean, if you aren't enjoying yourself, maybe tone it down a little bit, or yeah, stop playing for a bit. I mean, I'm having fun and the game is not stressing me out, so those are the two conditions that keep me engaged. And also, I'm having a lot of fun with my guild. But that's bullshit. What's this? So yeah, also maybe just finding the right guild could help. I mean, you don't necessarily need to play with your friends all the time. I know this like thing. I think it has gotten way worse in the past decade, right? There's so many games and people's interests are so different that even if you're like in a friend group, sometimes it's so difficult to find a game to play. And some people lose interest. Kinji is not ready. My guild right now is kinda dead and the guild master is the bitch. I mean, you can swap the guild, you keep everything. Now it's Melio. Guys. Oh, and Jero. No, never mind Jero. Oh, it was Jero, I'm sorry. You don't have a like guild leave cooldown, you have like 1 minute cooldown, I'm sorry. So if you don't like the guild where you're in, I mean, just leave. Despite marking itself as a casual country social MMO, people try to optimize the fun of it. Yeah, but that's just people. That is just metagaming in 2025. That's normal. People have been spamming me for class tier list ever since I started making content. It's normal in 2025. M5 doesn't feel casual at all to me. Yeah, but the thing is, M5 is completely optional. And especially next week with the red weapon, it will be a lot easier. And then you don't even need to do it. You can just wait for the next gear cap to come out. And you just skip M5 and you do M6. And you'll have higher mastery score again than the people who did M5 before. It's a temporary flex. Yo guys, what are we doing? The only thing that you want to be doing, in my opinion, kinda is when Master 11 to 20 come out, you want to do everything at Master 16 so that you can get the fox mount, wolf fox mount, whatever, because it's free. But by then it will not be that difficult, you know. Kinji, you're dead, by the way, you're dead. And I'm on 500 HP. The people that have fun optimal in this video, they care too much about what's optimal, even though their gameplay is so bad. Yeah. Also, I've seen a ton of sentiment before the game launched on global. That there's gonna be so much gatekeeping. Guys, is there really that much gatekeeping going on? If so, I haven't seen it. Obviously some people are right now, especially on like first day clear stuff like that, they're asking for a higher gear score. And funnily enough, I've seen some people ask for Frost Mage for like some dungeon clear. I'm reading it, I'm thinking to myself, why even Frost Mage? I mean, in reality you want beam, right? What is Icicle gonna do? But I would like to see the people's opinion who like said, oh no, there's gonna be so much gatekeeping, and oh no, if you play that class you're not gonna get accepted, stuff like that. It's not really true, no? Gear score gatekeeping? It's not really gatekeeping if they're accepting for day one clear. They are looking for 18k gear score people for a 19k requirement rate. Is it gatekeeping? It's just being realistic. If you're 17k, you're just lacking too much for the most part. It's just the truth. I think people asking 90k on Bone Heart. The funny thing is, if you haven't done Bone Heart, I don't know why people call it Bone Drake anyways. It's Dark Drake, but anyways. The requirement for Heart is 19k. And the funny thing is, if you haven't done the hard raid, you can't really get 19k before. Unless you are whaled out. You need the set to probably to get to 19k. Unless you're already full gemmed, which is kind of weird. Yeah. It would be gatekeeping in my opinion if they're asking for like 20k, 21k, or they're like saying they're declining you because of your class. But the guys, that won't happen. The only place where it will happen, probably, especially now with the tower changes, we won't really ever have a difficult tower, probably, for what it looks like. We're probably getting floor 50 next. So kind of sad, but also means it will never be quote unquote pay to win or difficult. The only thing where it will happen is if we get the same master 20 as the ended, but even that I doubt, because that master 20 was kind of a failure. I'm not gonna lie, was kind of a failure. I wasn't able to do Ice Dragon Hard last week. Our guild tried but failed, but you never messaged me. I've done Ice Dragon Hard so many times last week because I did it on day 2 with some randoms, and then I did it a bunch of times more with guildmates, or we did carry runs for the guildies on the weekend. So I did it a bunch of times. Gear score means nothing. I'm party with many ways, 20k plus, and the users. I mean, yeah. Especially in raid situations, it really shows, right? It's both knowledge base, reaction base. It's a lot more planning ahead that goes into it than just hitting hitting the dummy in guild center. Yeah. So I've done like comparable damage to those people too, yeah. This guy, oops. Can I get boots? Can I get boots? Von Master Score, better metric than Gear Score, to be honest. Maybe. But it's always a thing of perspective and time. It's shifting so quickly. The only thing that really matters at the end of the day is, I mean, that you're playing well and the tier of your medals for the most part, if we're being real. Obviously you should have good stats on your gear, obviously, but that's like a given, right? If you don't, you're kind of trolling. But yeah, I mean, I just didn't do master, high master yet because, yeah. For me, it's kind of a waste of time, to be honest. I don't have that much time for the most part. So I'm just gonna wait till red weapon to do master 5. If you enjoy doing some difficult content to push yourself, I can definitely understand doing it now. Maybe we do it on the weekend, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna see it how I feel on the weekend. If people want to do it. Yeah. I think I'm like below 1k or like maybe I have a little more than 1k on master score. I'm in a gay guild with a weight 22.5k. MF Crab, MF Chief, Stormblade. 20k plus below me anyways. Okay, that's crazy. Especially Yaido. 22.5k. If he just has the right stats, he would probably out DPS you with autoplay. Like he should. Didn't want to randomly ask you to help me with ice train rate. I mean, obviously I'm doing most of the content, especially if it's worth it. Like for this week, obviously it was worth it to do it day one because then you get the 4 out of 4 gear sets. So I wanted to get it. So obviously I'm doing it day one, but then I'm helping other people. And for our guild, we usually do raids on the weekend too. So it's not like I'm helping you specifically, but you could have asked, and we could have just taken you. You know, you're even a healer, so it's even easier. And we're 4. Alright, we're 3. Oh no. Any DPSers? Any DPS wants to join Kanami and Chiron? My BPSR is a black screen, or... Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Come. Gatekeepers look at master score now, since gear score isn't as reliable. But what are you even gatekeeping from? There's not even... What is there to even gatekeep from? I don't really see anything. Wait, why is it cut off? Oh. Most idols don't know how to play, so sad. That was bound to happen. But it's useful, you know, because then if you actually try out, you can feel good about yourself. But the issue is, if the Yaido tryhards, yeah, it's gonna feel bad, guys. It's gonna feel bad. I didn't want to say it, but yeah. Yaido in Season 1, if you actually play well, if you're talking about ceiling, yeah. Yaido pretty good Season 1. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yo, Nava the banker. Thank you for the follow. A banker? I need one of those. Most players have quit the game. This game? You think so? I feel like at least there's a lot of people. So I'm not sure how much I would agree with that. I mean, statistically, yeah, obviously people quit MMOs after the hype, and there's been a lot of marketing around this game, right? With like random people. But I mean, we could look at the Steam charts. I don't know what the Steam charts are saying. Master phase and the hard mode. I see your point. Easy content, but so many can't clear due to them not padding their aggression with suboptimal skill leveling. I mean, even what I've seen from people from my guild who I have explained a lot of stuff to already, and they can ask me stuff, and there's all the info out there. Oh, I spectated some runs. They were not doing it cleanly, and other people are probably doing it way worse. So I mean, they should get the ability to try, but not everyone will clear it at the first try or in a few tries, especially if you're still a bit undergeared. In my opinion, you kind of need 18k for the Dark Dragon. Like on average, you need 18k, and people should probably use food and serum, especially if you're doing a 12-man. Which obviously the 12-man has a huge advantage of less people, so you have more accountability. But it's just a bit more difficult for the robot phase. There's less people who can CC the robot, and just overall takes more time. Alright, Kinji, you're dead. Maybe we can do it, I hope so. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think Jiro can kill that. It's gonna take too long. Oh man. Oh. Bruh. My friend has Yaido tryharding, he's blasting, yeah. And it will get a lot crazier. And the thing about Yaido is, not only is it good at tryharding, but it also has insanely high ceiling, both like gameplay wise as well as imagined. So yeah. My opinion for season 1, I didn't want to say it before, and guys, be quiet about this and don't like make it such a big thing, but in my opinion, it's probably Yaido, Frostbeam and Moonblade are probably the S tiers of season 1, let's be honest here. Clip incoming. Oh, I'm gonna delete that clip if you clip it. Fuck you. But why are you playing Icicle then? Oh my god, another boots with the same thing. Why can't that be intelligence? I got the exact same boots that I already have. 20-man gets to abuse Arona a lot more. But 20-man also just wipes. And then you can't Arona, you know? I've seen I've seen the parties. One guy forgets to do the portal, to do the rune, and you get wiped. You get wiped. At what point on the CN server are people able to start playing a second class? I have friends desperate to switch but can't due to investment. So I mean, obviously for same main stat you can kind of do it with 4 raid gear. You just have to plan well, but is it worth it? I mean, I'm Frostmage right now, right? So I have the raid gear set up. If I just do some tweaking on my gear, or even if I don't do the tweaking on my gear, I could probably reliably swap to Verdant Oracle, right? And at least be like decently useful, you know? But if we're talking about different main stat, it's gonna be 80 gear, and obviously a few weeks into 80 gear, like if you've played actively, you didn't buy any reforged stones, you know, next week we're gonna be fully reforged. And you have to keep in mind this will be the same for 80 gear, only that every reforged stone on the 80 gear gives 1 less perfection, so overall it just takes more stones. But yeah, you can pick like 3 to 4 weeks into 80 gear. That's when you can start making a second main stat gear set, and you will eventually also have enough of the raid gear shards that you can make. You can start with 60 raid gear for your alt if you want to. You can have like some 80 gears and then use the 60 raid gear, for example, if you can't wait, or you will be able to after Whale. But that's obviously gonna take longer to have a second level 80 raid gear. And even if we have the same amount of time on CN, I'm not really sure. But you will probably be able to make a second level 90 weapon too. So. Oh. Just kind of depends on what kind of thing. Like, if you've seen my video on it, kind of depends on what expectations you have at your second class. If you just want to do like these M1 runs, something like that, or you want to do the Ice Dragon, it's already piss easy, right? So you can probably do that on any class right now. Right now, obviously, you need the same main stat. But yeah, in the future, in the near future, like next week, you're already overcapping on resource stones. So in theory, next week you can already build for your second class if you want to do that. Only keep in mind that we're gonna get rid of this gear 2 weeks after that, kind of. 2 or 3 weeks after that. So don't burn yourself out doing that, you know. Panic buy Stormblade stocks now. I mean, I'm not playing Stormblade, I'm not even playing Frostbeam, right? Even though I knew all of that, so what am I doing, right? I just find Yaido overall. I don't find Yaido that interesting to play, you know. I think it's cool and it's really strong, but I think Icicle is just way more fun to play and more interesting. But that doesn't mean that in the future, especially with the 80, I won't be doing a second DPS class, you know, guys. We'll see what it is when it comes out. Let me check my rewards. Are you good? What kind of rewards? Oh, that message is already old. I am too far behind on the messages. I'm sorry. I find 20 man can be a lot safer on healing. 12 man by smite is good. Sometimes they're just not healing. Overall, obviously 20 man is better. Obviously 20 man is better. But you just have the thing with 12 man, why it's good? Because you have more coordination and you have more accountability on the individual person, which obviously is really important when you have like wipe mechanics. Like one person can wipe the entire raid. You rather want to have more accountability and less people in there, even if it's a bit more difficult, than to have 8 more people and then like one random person out of those 20 people just randomly gets ganked by the mom or I don't know. And then everybody dies for it, you know. Obviously 20 minutes better overall, obviously. When you say second main stat class, what do you mean? I don't know if you've watched my multi-classing guide, but with the raid gear we're kind of bound to one main stat, right? I'm playing Frostmage, so I'm kind of bound to the int classes, the int main stat. But on the 80 gear we have enough time to gather enough resource stones. You need to press H, by the way, you need to press H. To actually reforge another set and even to make another raid gear set. We'll get enough of the raid things here. First you can make a 60 raid gear, and then you can turn that into an 80 raid gear for your secondary class, and you will have enough time. You will have enough Yo, who started that event? Kill them, brother. You will have enough time to accumulate all of the resources as free to play. You don't need to buy anything extra. You'll have enough time, and then you can make, like, for example, I have int. I have int main stat. I already have the int raid gear. So what I will be doing with the 80 gear is I'm gonna make another gear set for strength or agility. And then, for example, I could play Yaido, I could play Wind Knight, I could even play tank. I mean, for tank, my Imagines right now would not be very good. But obviously I have Mugu Chief and Mugu Scout. Those are very flexible for a lot of DPS, they're very good. So in theory, for the Imagines, I'm kinda good, you know. And even the skill books, I can start accumulating some of the skill books in just a few weeks. Because I will have all of the skills that matter for me maxed already. I'm only gonna take this to 3, this to 6, and then this to 6. And maybe I take the Glacier to 6 after that. But that's pretty much it, so that's only a couple of weeks. Wait. And then I can just accumulate the skill books and use it for like some other class that I want to play. Just make sure you don't waste everything into something random. But even then you can, I mean, with the key you can only turn it into the same class, so make sure it's a class you actually want to play. Other than that, yeah. It just takes a bit of time, but the game definitely lets you actually play two classes well. It just takes time and maybe a bit of planning, you know. I don't know how it's gonna be in season 2, but at least that's the thing for season 1 for us. Fingers crossed for dual wheel class are likely gonna happen, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and yeah, my master score is 999. So am I trash? Am I bad DPS? Wow, he's finally playing Icicle. Could you even call it playing Icicle? I'm playing Age. I'm playing chill and read chat. And hopefully at some point getting some usable boots. How is the game mocking me, giving me crit, high crit, low mastery every time, and then giving me garbage purple roll? I've destroyed my inventory yesterday. Let me start first. I've destroyed my inventory yesterday. Thank you, Zero, for the follow. Very. I've destroyed my inventory yesterday, and yeah, I got a bunch of armors from fucking Robo. I farmed this shit for like 3 hours yesterday. I had a bunch of armors, and now yesterday and today I found boots. I got 30 armor with crit mastery. Oh wait, what is happening? Oh. 30 armor crit mastery, 30 armor crit mastery. I mean, those are trash. High crit, low versatility with max HP. Also unusable. Then I get intellect with absolute garbage stats. I mean, this is complete garbage too. Garbage. Intellect again with like complete garbage stats. And yeah, again 1% intellect. Again high crit, but says unusable. Bro. And then for the rings yesterday that I farmed, I almost got no rings. I only got fucking bodies. This is pain. It's pain. And then charm, yeah. I can get crit mastery or crit versatility on God. At least I have this, it's okay. Whoever started this again, don't do it. Did you whale? How the fuck did you have enough blue orbs? Blue orbs for what? You mean the refinement? Is it worth swapping to Moonstrike from Withdraw? I'm playing with Moonstrike recently and enjoyed it a lot. I just don't have skill for it. A lot of people in my guild are swapping classes right now. Obviously it's worth if you enjoy it. Like, who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? The skill books you will get eventually. And you will eventually also just put the skill books into another class. So, I mean... Obviously you're gonna be behind in gear score a little bit, maybe behind in damage a little bit. Just make sure that you prioritize the good skills. Then you're only gonna be behind in cosmetic gear score after a while, so just go for it, I would say. Starforge crystals, I mean, if you looked closely, you would have noticed that I've done what I told everyone in my stream or even in my guide to do. Just, I only raised the things past 5 that actually give me damage. As for the DPS, the armor endurance refinements are pretty useless. Like, see? Those are all at 5. And I don't plan to raise them higher anytime soon. I'm gonna do the damage things to 20 before I raise them. Like, maybe I raise them a little bit. Especially maybe those and these. But these ones, they take the same material as the weapon, and the weapon just needs a ton of material, so it's not worth it. You focus on the things that give damage. And yeah, 13 right now is the max. I did like a little too many mystery metals. I didn't like calculate it or anything. I just like eyeballed it. And I landed on a little bit too many mystery metals and a little bit too less for the others, but yeah. I'm gonna have it in just a bit here. I mean, I didn't spend my energy today yet. You can see, but yeah. Interesting. It's not interesting. I mean, it is. Maybe it's interesting to you, but it's just what you do. Like these things, they're completely useless for DPS. Especially for me, Frost Mage. I'm probably either dying from something or I'm not dying for the most part. Like from anything that actually does damage, you know. So I just iframe it, or I do the mechanic, or I die for the most part. This little refinement thing, 30 armor, isn't gonna do shit. Yeah, 30 armor, but I have... Wait, where is it? I have 45k HP. I am a paper. Let me search for DPS. So yeah, but for the crystals I have been buying the things from the mystery store a bit, but it doesn't really do a lot, right? And I already stopped buying them. Yeah, I need another DPS. Hello, hello, hello. DPS, hello. We're spamming. Nobody joining? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. So because I already have all of the important things for me, for DPS, above 10, I'm not gonna buy level 1 crystals from the mystery store anymore. Even buying them earlier, it's kind of a waste. It's kind of too expensive for what you get. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. Also books, like I see people saying like buy books. You don't really need to buy books. You just have to keep in mind every week you don't buy books, or like every week of books. I mean, it's RNG how many books you get offered, right? But those 25 books are 750 bound rose gems in the store, right? So depending on your economy, maybe you don't want to spend those 750 on books. Maybe it's better to keep it for like pulls, for emergence, if you're like, especially if you're more free to play, you're going for high Tina. Maybe like maybe don't buy the books, you know. It's just gonna set you 1 week quote unquote behind, but eventually every book is gonna be mint price and nobody will need books anymore, especially for the main class. They will not need books anymore. They will just accumulate the packages, as you can already see right now with like maybe this is like the same for you. I have like 45 of these purple boxes. I have never bought one single purple box, not from the store, not from the guild shop, never. And I have 45 extra saved up already. So after you've maxed out your stuff, you will just accumulate these, and it's the same. It's gonna be the same for the skill books. So yeah, just make your own mindful decision, and especially if you're free to play and you want to have higher emergence, especially if you want some of the on-banner emergence, I would advise you not to buy the books and not to buy pretty much anything for Rosa except for pulls, you know. It just depends on your personal situation. Just buy conversion pots. I mean, those are only 10. Is it really worth thinking about it? You can buy them, you can don't buy them. Made a couple of conversion potions to make the red go away. The trick is just to not open all of the boxes, you know. You keep the boxes and then you only take out the books to get exactly the skill upgrade. Maybe my skills, they don't say anything. But if I open my boxes, this would constantly light up the auto tag. Obviously I don't want to level the auto tag. Fuck you, game. So I'm only opening the boxes that I need and then instantly upgrade the skills. Luck, crit, cast speed. I'm gonna low tier god myself. I accepted the Stormblade quest but did not use the item to switch class. Am I logged into Stormblade because I can unmount the quests? Win in the quest? It's a good question, but I mean, if you haven't used the thing, you can just choose a different class, I guess, and use it on that. I don't know if the quest is gonna stay forever, but at least you can use the item on something different. Wait, where's everyone? What's this? Me? I mean, you just need to play. Yeah. Mr. Do It Night Abyss. Can I get some prayers? Can you pray for me? My God, I would do anything for a good drop right now. I would do anything. How am I farming these fucking Master 1 dungeons so much and not getting a single good item? The only good thing I have right now, guys, is my staff, which also rolled bad at the end. And this one is gonna be replaced in a few days. Yeah. Do you think Wolfbow Marksman will still use Mukuchi in Season 2? I wanted to check... oh no, is this a song that I need to... Oh, that has 1.7 million views. Oh my god. We went from autoplay to this. I'm sorry. I would like to listen to it, but I'm scared that I'm gonna get another warning on my channel. So I wanted to check out CN opinions, CN Kikes a bit today, but then CN went down. And I also need to check something about my Bilibili account. So I guess I will do it tomorrow. Tomorrow I could give you a better answer, I think. But obviously the wolf looks really, really strong. And then the thing will be is, especially with the new, like, you can't just think about the imagines separately. You have to think, you know, Kenji, you're not an age. I'm that. You have to think about the imagines, the season 2 imagines also in the context of the season 2 mechanic. A season 2 has season mechanics that affect your character, your output way more than anything in season 1, you know? It's like way different. So there's a lot that plays into it, so that's why I did my initial video and then I'm just waiting a bit to let CN figure it out before I look at any info, because any info from like first impressions is probably not that reliable or like resourceful, you know. But yeah, I mean, it could be. Sure, I just got one shot there, or what? It could be that the wolf plus boys or the wolf plus Rorola is gonna be new wolf for best in slot. It could be. Obviously the wolf looks strong, but I think it's gonna be the wolf plus another imagine. Which one of these it is? Why are we all dying? What's going on? Yeah, I mean, this is not gonna work. Well, I'm not candying for this, there's no way. The NPC keeps asking for the item to switch class. But have you tried like picking a different class? It doesn't cure anything. Yeah, Kenji, it doesn't cure. What are we doing? It doesn't cure anything. Sounds like something a CN player would write and then my translator would translate it like this. Yeah, can we die, please? Can we die? I mean, tank can die until the mechanic, right? Thanks for the insight. I guess I just built a chief. I mean, with chief, you're never gonna be... It's never gonna be bad, at least even for season 2. It's not gonna be bad. But yeah, maybe especially for Wolfbow, maybe now wait a bit. Yo, can this... Is this like not gonna... It's not gonna trigger the mechanic of the pull? Oh, okay. Can you do something, boss, to actually kill this guy? So sorry, Kai. So Chief is never gonna be bad for sure for like any DPS, really, right? Except maybe Moonblade. It's not that good on Moonblade, right? But now maybe would be the time to wait a bit to see what's happening in season 2. It's not really like you need. Yo, what is happening? Why am I getting one shot constantly? I was looking at chat. I press H and look at chat and I'm dead. It's not like you need higher achieve, right? So you can just sit on it. You can wait a bit to see what's going on. But yeah. I told everyone to just invest on Chief and sit on Muku Scout and wait for Season 2. And I knew Season 2 was gonna have DPS emergence, and what happened? Season 2 has great DPS emergence. And for Wolfbow, it's even more tricky. I mean, Kinji, I'm not gonna lie, but it's not working too well. This ain't working too well, you know. I'm having floor POV here. So. And yeah, especially for Wolfbow is really interesting, right? With the new Wolf. Plus the DPS amounts. I mean, the Wolf is pretty much guaranteed to be one of the best slots, right? Like the damage boost for the Wolf, but I don't know the specific thing. Like what Wolf bows can go for now. With the new rune and the stones, I don't know how to translate it. Yeah, again, this. This is not gonna work. I am not lying. You are a trashy. But guys, this is not gonna work. We are stuck in the spear phase. Let me die. Do I need to unpress H? But I don't want to. I'm not gonna do some other run now, not anymore, I think. It's pretty late for me already. Rather chill. Yo, there's it. What is... I think this aggro is bugged, no? Did the tank not hit fast enough? But every time this thing just runs on me and two-shots me. At least he didn't one-shot me, he did like 41k I think I saw. Again, I was looking away. Oh my god. Lina's left the party. Okay, if I... Yeah. Okay, let's... I don't know, let's leave. I guess, I don't know. I'm tilted from this. There's no way I get one shot every single time. I forget to even look. I was too on autopilot. So did I get anything more for this? Close here. Did I get anything more? No, right? No charm. Yeah. Nothing. All of these boots, all of these charms, all trash. Alright, thank you game. Thank you game. Wait, I think somewhere you can see how many runs you did, right? Is it in this achievement thing? Yeah, 323 I did so far, I guess. 123. And I almost did like no normal or hard mode runs. So I think this is like mostly master runs. Maybe I did like 250. Like this is probably 250 master runs maybe. Out of those. Fuck me. Wait. Oh, yeah. I think I'm just gonna chill for a bit and then, yeah. I'm pretty tired already. 8-hour stream. And pretty late for me. Yeah, okay, I need to I need to do some gathering still. I didn't pre-farm my weeklies. Missing some flags, maybe? Flags? Let me check. That's gonna make 24 only. And I think I crafted 13 before, so I need 5 more of these. I need to farm a little bit more flags, I mean. Now that I get basically no charms and tons of boots. I mean, if you got even one good boot, that's better than what I did. That's already better than what I did. It was cotton, right? We need cotton. And I think I made 13 before. So I need 43 more of the yarn, okay. It's not too much flex, I guess. Which one is faster? Alright, I'm just going to... Can I get VIP twice? I don't know. You probably can't, right? Why did I say I don't know? I'm already so brain dead. I'm in the most brain dead state of mind right now. That I'm saying I don't know to that question. Obviously you can't get it twice. Obviously you can't. We got 2 correct subset boosts, but 60 ammo, 16 risk. I mean, you're playing Concerto, so yeah, that sucks. Even on distance it would suck. On Verdant it would probably not be like terrible, I guess, but even on Verdant it's probably bad. Yeah, Kinji. I think you don't even want that much haze, no? We're flexing. Not sure on exact total numbers, but it's crit over haze. Yeah, obviously crit over haze, but I don't know what the perfect red is for the concerto. Actually, I do know the perfect spread is max roll int on every gear piece that you can get it. Plus Tina T5 plus Vino T5. That's the perfect concerto spread. Oh, is that coming from the music? Am I tripping? It does come from the music. Yo, that makes me... There's like a ticking inside the song that's in my ear. What the fuck? I don't know if you guys heard that, but yo, it made me crazy. Classic lo-fi. I don't know what that was, but it was like also only in the right ear. Maybe they did that on purpose. Maybe they did it on purpose. Is that enough flags? I'm... oh my god, the inventory is so full now, I can't find it anymore. No. Let's just do a bit and then hope it's enough. Just I overshoot a little bit, so I don't have to think about it. That's how you do it. Also, the other day, I forgot to... I didn't forget, but I was thinking about also streaming a bit of the gacha stuff, but now I've done everything interesting the other day in the gacha. I had like one day where I wanted to get all of the combats stuff out of the way from the gacha. So I did like, I think I did Abyss, Stygian, and Theater in Genshin, and then I think Whimpering Ways also on Wua. I think it was new Whimpering Ways, right? And then I did some of the events too, so I got like everything out of the way for those. Do tier 6 Arsinosa? What is that? What is an Arsinosa? Clue me in. Don't tell me it's some dude night abyss shit. Can you even get constellations there? Arsinosa, Wua. Oh, you mean the hologram? Oh yeah, I didn't do the hologram. I need to do them. But the holograms are gonna embarrass me. I'm too out of Wua to be playing well. So what I will do for if nobody's looking, you know what I will do for the holograms? I either abuse Carlotta GG team and just spam it down until it dies, or I will abuse my S3 Katefia and just make sure she doesn't die and just spam her ult until the thing dies. something. Well, we'll see. I don't know, but that thing I could definitely do. I even have like more than just Arsinosa. I think I haven't I like for Katefia I still have to do the last one, the highest difficulty, and then for the other ones like after that too. I didn't do Kelpie, I think it was, yeah. And the one after that, like the Storm whatever. It's usually how a normal hologram run goes, hit it to death, yeah. But I mean, I'm no like dungeon tryhard player playing extremely well. I mean, I'm focusing on dodging, obviously, but I think brute forcing some of this stuff actually works pretty well. Because you're focusing a lot to just do the damage, you know? And at the end of the day, maybe for some of them, their damage actually matters. So you, like, I don't have a good healer. I only have a Verena S0 with like no nodes leveled. So maybe for some of them, the HP pool, I have to be careful. But other than that, obviously the timer matters, right? You just need to kill the thing in the timer and don't die, you know? No Shorekeeper? No. I absolutely hate Shorekeeper. I think it's one of the most boring characters. Like, maybe not in the story. Yeah, I'm a skipper. I agree. Shame on me. I'm a skipper. But for gameplay wise, I think she's so boring. And to be honest, I came in quite late. I came in quite late again, right? So at the time, at least, I was thinking this is a character that is gonna be good for a while, but it's gonna be eventually be kind of whatever. And maybe it's becoming more and more true, because I was kind of thinking this is what they're gonna do, is they're just making more specific stuff, which is just way better for the specific thing. But yeah, this is obviously not why I didn't pull for it. I don't know, I don't like the character that much. That's pretty much it. So yeah, I like healer wise, I pretty much only have Verena, which has like no nodes leveled. And is still S0 when I have like... I am so unlucky with the standard characters, that's... Yeah. I have Janshin, S3, and the Ice Boy, and S2, I mean... Verena, and the only Verena copy, obviously, I like pulled from the selector. I didn't even pull the RNG. Snore Keeper? I don't know what it is. True. There are rumors that Shisha is gonna be Shopkeeper replacement. Okay. But why are they making so many characters that could be cool DPSs into supporty things? I already... Yuno let me down so much, you know. Not that she's not a cool character, I think she's pretty cool. But I thought, like, from the design and everything, that she's gonna be a main DPS and that she's like... gonna use her weapon in a different way. I don't like that she's floating on it and stuff like that. Yuno can be used as a main DPS, yeah, if you get constellations, or if you like... Obviously, if you don't get constellations, I mean, yeah, she's okay, but I thought of her like being something different. I didn't expect her to be this way, I don't know. Right. She works as zero, yeah. I know. But you know what I mean. I think overall I just don't like some of the design options for... I still pulled her though, I still think she's great, but I wish she was a bit different. So. I'm just doing the standard thing with like Augusta and, you know. But we'll see. Now I got Gabrena with a weapon, but I don't have a brand. I hate brand. I don't want to pull for him. And newest unit, this guy, I don't know how to pronounce. Yeah. I don't have the pulse anymore. I don't have the pulse. You hate the brand? Yes. I do not like pirates in anything. The only time I like pirates is in One Piece, probably. But I don't like the generic pirate aesthetic. I really don't like it, and I don't like his kit also. It's a good kit, obviously, supportive ways, but yeah, it's definitely not for me. So I guess Gabrina has to wait for a better support. How is he generic, bro? He has a pirate head, he's like being loud, laughing around, his attack is an anchor. How is that not generic pirate stuff? And this attack with his like spinny thing, yo, what the fuck even is that? For me, that is not a cool character. You can think differently about it, that's perfectly fine for me. For me, it's absolutely minus 10k aura. And it's also not fun to play for me. Not visually appealing, so no, I'm not pulling for that. I'm sorry. So Captain having an anchor as an attack is generic? Yeah. It's just not for me. It's just called being on theme. I mean, you can argue that, sure. Maybe I don't even mind this like generic or on theme. I just don't like the pirate thing. We're circling back to that, you know. I just don't like the pirate thing, and I don't like his like auto attack spinny things. Oh. Same thing, I wouldn't pull for, what's she called? Camellia? Her ult obviously is really, really cool, but her normal attack stuff, her like general gameplay, is more annoying than anything else, so. I like his kit and character, lol. Yeah, it's good to have different opinions, so different tastes. Yeah. Oh my god, let me get the ore here, please. My laser. But yeah, I kinda need to catch up on the lore a little bit. I need to watch a lore video. Or like maybe... Also, in theory, I would need to catch up on the Genshin stuff, but I don't know if I even want to at this point. But it's good for falling asleep. Like when I had surgery last last year. I always watched Minsleaf, the Genshin stuff to fall asleep. It was pretty good. Or maybe play the story, but I've already played it. And no, there's one thing I actually enjoy about war. Like, yeah, but maybe if I knew more, then I would maybe not skip the story anymore, but yeah, it's also just so, it takes a lot of time, and you know, in that time, you know what I could be doing? I could just watch a series that I'm actually interested in, and then not play the story that I'm kind of not feeling that much, and I have to bring myself to watch it. Like, if I have to force myself to watch it, then it's not good, right? I guess I'm just so out of the war story, because in like 1.0 I did follow the story a little bit, but I was like pretty bad in 1.0, so I kind of stopped. Even in Genshin for a long time, I'm just more of a story skipper, I'm gonna be honest. Crucify me. Even in Genshin, I skipped the story for a long time. I like kind of paid attention a little bit. I like, while spamming spacebar, I kind of like took in some of the words, but besides Fontaine, I didn't really take in a lot of the story, I think. If anything, I just got the info from elsewhere. Fontaine is pretty much the exception, where I followed the story from the beginning, and because it was actually entertaining to me, I never stopped reading it, watching it, whatever. Yeah, I know 1.0 was the worst, because I played it. But you know, that's again one thing. I just enjoy that part about war, that you can skip through it. The thing that I enjoy, that I want to get to, is the combat, the events, stuff like that, which all of them are pretty good on war, so... And I also don't like how Wu now sometimes did it too, where you have to do the story to get to some of the new parts of the map, or to get to the materials, stuff like that, you know. I fucking hate that in Genshin nowadays, that they force you to do the story in a certain amount of time to get extra rewards. Usually I just wait until the entire act is finished, or like about to finish, and then I will do the entire story, and then I will pay attention. But if I can't take in like the full experience in like one time, this is the same for me for series. If I have to watch it every week, I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna not watch it until the full thing is out, and then I can watch it in like one weekend or a few binge sessions, whatever, depending on how long it is. But that is how I go about like consuming that kind of content. If I'd have to watch it every week, I would just forget about it. Even if it was interesting, I would probably just forget about it. Or again, I would just wait until everything's out. Like, I can wait. I'm patient. Like the alligator in the river. I'm waiting for the right prey to come by, being patient, you know. Waiting for the right moment. Then the patience will pay off. I get a juicy human. You can skip in Genshin, right? You can't, but you can press auto. And you can mindlessly spam spacebar while you're watching another monitor. Or on your phone, you can just spam. You have to choose a dialogue option sometimes, a user's dialogue option, that whichever one you choose, it basically doesn't matter at all. It's just there so you can't auto through the entire dialogue. Binging the entirety of chapter 2 would be insanely long. I mean, I'm not gonna watch every single cutscene, everything. That's why I just want a summary with some extra infos, you know. But what if those cutscenes were really good? I mean, this is an issue of our current times, right? There's so much content that you could be consuming that we're getting more picky in what we consume. So you're saying, what if those cutscenes were really good? Yeah, but again, like, in that time, first of all, I want to skip so I can do the thing that I actually want to do, and I don't have like a ton of time that I can just... I can't watch all of that, still keep up with the game, and then also keep up with Genshin and keep up with Blue Protocol, right? Something has got to, like, where I can cut it, I will cut it, you know? And if the cutscenes were really good, yeah, but again, I can just skip, and if I want a good story, I will watch a movie or a series that I'm interested in. I have a ton of series and movies that I haven't watched yet that I would be interested in, so, you know, it's nothing against War and the story and everything, and I heard it's really good, and maybe I will revisit it. But you have to feel it, you know? If you're forcing yourself to it, then it's not good. But if you're feeling it, like I felt it for Fontaine, for example, then it's really good. And I found it enjoyable. And yeah, obviously it took a lot longer to read everything and take it in, but yeah, I had a good time, like reading a book, you know? Kind of like that. So it's like not a good idea to force yourself to do that, to do something. Also, I could never get that invested, especially for a game like this. I think people who like get invested so much that they like attach to these characters, that is crazy to me. That's absolutely crazy. But I've also never been a fan of someone, you know. Venti Mocha Frappe. I find myself always thinking about Vera's mobbing capabilities. Please share your opinion on her. Keep that a thought in your mind. And don't let it come to fruition, you know. The only mobbing capability that you need is a tank with Tempest over tier 0. Alvera is just not a good imagine. Especially because it's also an NPC, so it's way more expensive. And it's one that you want to get to high tier, so it's kind of forcing you to spend a ton of money. And for like very low to, let's say, mediocre reward. Where do you even run Alvera? It's kind of bad on running it on DPS, because then, I mean, you could just run a really good DPS Imagine instead, and you would do probably more damage. Or not probably, you will do more damage, sorry. You could run it on tank, but again, tank can just run Tempest Ogre, so what the fuck, why? And then on healer, you also don't really have a spot. Like maybe on healer, depending on the class, maybe you could run it, but it's such a bad Imagine, and it doesn't fit anywhere. It's just bad. It's way too expensive. Like even if it was boss Imagine, you know, even if it was boss Imagine, you know, like less than 50% of what NPC Imagine costs, it would probably not be worth it to get it, you know. It's just way better Imagines out there. Alvera is just pretty bad. Come run Bone Heart. I'm good. Thank you. I'm streaming for like over 8.5 hours. I'm only doing a bit of gathering here, and then I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow again, guys. Then maybe we can do the Bone Art. I run Goblin King and Muku Chief as Icicle. Yeah. I mean, if you're whaling, probably Goblin King isn't that bad. If you're 2 tier 0, if your Goblin King isn't that high, Muku Scout is probably gonna be better. I have moments of weakness daily when thinking about her. I mean, if you're Icicle, you're trolling. It's thinking about Alvera, you're legit trolling. And you can start saving because you want Roller T5 in Season 2. And that is an NPC Imagine, you know? Why is my meter still up there? Whoops. Thought I put it away. Oops. Sorry. DPS meter on where harvesting the Enigmate. I pulled Alvera and have her 6 copies. Okay. I mean, looks like you're pretty whaley. So in theory, maybe I have like application for it, but it's so fringe, it's so useless. With swapping imagines out. You know what you're probably better off doing? Just if you're Gigaway, what you're better off doing is you either just play Beam or you use Tina tier 5 and AoE stage. Or you use Storm Goblin King, that would also be really good. Increase your AE damage on the mobbing. And like, I'm talking about dungeons obviously, since you talked about Olvera. Obviously Olvera is gonna be useless in raid situation. Absolutely useless. Even more useless than in dungeon situation. I wanted to see your mining DPS. I mean, I'm showing it to you. It's a big damage. Look at that mining DPS. I need to do a new outfit soon. A new outfit incoming. We're going for the Christmas outfit soon, guys. But what can I even use? Because now I used my almost my best pieces for this outfit. So I need to get new stuff. I can use this. I got it today. I can use it. Maybe I can grab the skirt soon. But not that I don't feel it. I don't feel it. I was looking at this, but this combination is kind of. I don't feel that combination too. I should probably use this for Christmas too. To like what can we use here? Maybe this is also, it looks good, but maybe it's not Christmassy, but I don't want to use this, guys. I don't want to use this. So yeah. Maybe this one, if you can color it in. Yeah, I definitely have to think about it. It's not that easy. What we can do here. Some of the skirts, they really suck, right? I think the skirts, they suck for the most part. This one, I've seen a lot of people use this. No, that's not good. Man, we're lacking outfits here, guys. We're lacking outfits. And I put a lot of effort in making something look good, and you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna come out with some Christmas costume. Yeah. Did Rorola end up being better than boys? What do you mean being better? It depends. If you can make great use of the boys effect, then boys is gonna be good. We have to wait for some calculations from CN. And Roller obviously is more universal. And for Icicle, boys is not gonna be that good. So a lot of the power of the Imagine is not a lot of the power, but there's a decent amount of power from the Imagine is in the attack speed, cast speed, right? And this does nothing for Icicle. So Roller is just better. Just by that nature. I think you just pretty much always want to go for a Roller. Unless you really benefit from the attack speed, cast speed. Even then, again, we have to wait for some calculation. Also, we have to remember that even calculations on CN right now, I mean, they say a little bit, but even CN right now, they don't have access to all the new season mechanics yet. So that could also influence it more. Again. But yeah, for the most part, it's gonna be a Roller. That is pretty much like, you just need to look at the Imagines and you're gonna know, at least for me. Yeah, no fancy young man for you, Venti Mocha Frappe. You don't get the boys. I mean, you can get both, but boys is not gonna be that good for Icicle. I mean, it's gonna be good. You get tier 5, you get 15% intelligence, and you get an active with a lot of attack buff and stacking attack. But yeah, the attack cast speed is just useless, so I think I'm going to hold till season 3 drops on CN. Okay. Your late game or what? Yeah, it will be difficult for them pretty soon. Especially with the amount, like, did you guys think... Let me turn it down a little bit. Did you guys think that they would be making this many Imagines for season 2? I didn't think that was gonna be the case. I thought they're gonna make less Imagines, like less new Imagines. What's gonna happen is they're gonna quickly run into a thing where it's gonna be difficult to make new Imagines without directly power creeping all the Imagines. The only thing that I could imagine them doing is like they're gonna like make the Imagines influenced by like different seasons or season mechanics, stuff like that, so there's like some variation. And it's not only strictly about the Imagines effect themselves. But yeah, I could definitely see Mukuchi power creep in season 3, I don't know. Maybe season 3 is even too early. Even by season 3 I think CN is gonna crash out, but season 4? Maybe, yeah. That's so far away, who knows. But I would definitely not advise you to hold till season 3. I think if you can get it, obviously we're still gonna have to look at some calculations, but from my estimation, just from like guessing, Roller's gonna be with us for a long time, and if you get her to T5, it's gonna be really strong. That's my take. But yeah, we'll have to look at the numbers from CM. What about the level 100 weapon? Is it worse than the 120 weapons? Is it worse? I mean, it's hard to tell for me right now because the level 100 weapon gives percentage stats and the 120 weapons give flat stats, but pretty high compared to the 80 weapons or like 80 gear. But the thing about the level 100 weapon is that it also gets an upgrade. I don't know if it's already live or if it's gonna come in the future, but you will be able to upgrade the level 100 weapon in the future. I don't know if it's already there. I wouldn't think so necessarily. It's a bit early, right? But yeah. We're not far into season 1 right now, and we have season 2 info, so surely we won't be long into season 2 when saying it's season 3. Yeah, if you go by the schedule now, but who knows what's gonna happen. That is scary that they just did that to the whales that have them. What? What is scary? I probably have enough of this, right? And the pig iron ingot. I mean, I need to get rid of my stamina for that, I think. So let me craft this. Nah, I disagree. I don't think you should hold like 1 month into season 2. Hey, are you actually ever gonna play the game? I mean, obviously you can hold forever, but when are you actually playing the game, enjoying the game, you know? You could make the same argument, yeah, just run 2 tier 5 immersion, tier 5 purple immersions now, don't spend anything. But yeah, what's the point, you know? Sorry for the animation, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, even if you wait for like a few weeks into season 2, what if then season 3 has good immersions? Then you're gonna, not only did you hold on for like season 2, but then you're gonna hold on, like the season just started, but then you're like already in waiting mode for season 3. Like how sad is that? I'm still gonna make Moku Chief A3. Yeah, you probably you probably can go hard on Moku Chief. Like just go hard on Moku Chief. This thing is not gonna go. Not in season 3 either, I'm pretty sure. The earliest I can see it gone is in season 4. I think even in season 3, if they power creep it, it's not gonna go over well. I think season 4, maybe people by then they will be fine with it. But yeah, obviously I don't want the power creep to happen, but yeah. Even if it's not directly power creeping, obviously, they may just make some imagine that is like very specific, like the wolf imagine they made now for wolf bow pretty much only. And yeah, the wolf is probably already gonna replace maybe the Mukuchi for wolf bow. Wolf bow users are kind of fucked now. They are kind of fucked. They have probably two new best in slot imagines in season 2. Still be enjoying the game. Yeah, but what you're describing doesn't sound very enjoyable to me, that's what I'm saying. It's also something that you shouldn't, like, this is what I was talking about earlier, right? Like, why would you stress out about this? Even if it's only taking away a little bit of your enjoyment of the game, like, why? I'm not stressing, yeah, but making the plans of potentially like even holding orbs for like weeks into season 2 to then see season 3 and make a decision on what you spend on in the game based on that. It sounds not enjoyable and sounds stressful to me. I think it's better to, if you want to do that, and if you want to min-max something, then min-max it in real life, you know. Obviously, I'm using Scout and I'm telling everyone to use Scout. Even if like maybe something like tier 5 crab is a bit better, or like Goblin King is a bit better, you know. But the margin is so small that I don't really care. But if crab was that much better, then I would just go for it, you know. If I could, you know, also. Thank you for your insight. Yeah, no worries. You're welcome. But yeah, if I can get it done by tomorrow, which I should be able to, then in tomorrow's stream I'm gonna look at some of the calculations that people on CN have done. Do a little bit of research on stream. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. For sure. And then let me think of some other stuff. Do a little bit of the of the CN, like there's a patch or maintenance, so I haven't checked it out. Do the research. And do more master runs. What else am I doing tomorrow? Maybe react to something. I miss reacting to something. I think it's fun. Those are my main bullet points, I guess. I don't know. If you have something, let me know. Wait, the DPS meter looks really bad on me. I didn't even notice. I think that was the run. I just died early, right? Damn, I had some juicer passes before these days. Icicle is pretty fun with the bursting. If you get all of the resets that you want. Oh my god. I was doing 5 more. Guys, if you have any last hard-hitting questions, let me know now. What does the notice on trading board mean exactly? There's items that don't go to the sale right away. So those you can like see what is about to be listed and the timer for it. Try to look at an item and count down, but it didn't appear. Yeah, you need to be like on point with your timing, and then you know what. If it's like a cheap gold material, probably you know what's happening. There's like scripters that have a script running that's just buying it on the exact millisecond it comes out, pretty much, you know. So no. Yeah, it's really, really bad. I think they should it should just not be possible to sell the gold materials for that cheap. I think the gold materials especially, they should just have a set price. That's my opinion. Like, why are you like so bot unfriendly in every other aspect? But then you're letting this happen. Yeah, but don't question it. Don't question it. Yeah, we. That is correct. Yo, I'm upgrading so much. What's going on? Recipe unlocked. Relax. Wait. Reward. Am I getting something more? No. Yo, can you stop game with the recipes? I didn't even get anything. It's just achievements stuff. Like unlocks. Yo. Man. Yeah, and I also don't do stuff about it. It's the same thing on CN. People don't like it on CN. Also, like, maybe you guys have seen some of the people. They're even showing it off, which is crazy, right? I've seen, like, a couple of people yesterday. And they have the fishing badge already. And the fishing badge, you need like fishing level 18 or something. Which means either they have fished instead of actually played the game for a ton of days, even weeks. Or you know what? They've botted it. So anyone that you see with a fishing badge right now, you can like really safely assume that they've botted their fishing. Which is kind of funny. If you see someone right now with the badge. And they're even like showing it off. Like 60 hours to get 20 fishing. Yeah. Is it only 60? But even, yeah, like 60... There's 6 days of 10 hours purely fishing. Like, even if you lowball it with 60, nobody, like, this game is out for like less than a month. And you think these people have done 60 hours of fishing in less than a month? I think 60 hours is kind of lowballing, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. It's unlikely. It's unlikely for some of the people. Yeah, I mean, the people that are standing around here, obviously they don't have it. This is the people that are botting the fishing, obviously I had the fishing beer. Yeah. I don't know. I would either love a hard stance on it and like A+ actually saying something about it and not go the same road as Bokura, which they're currently doing, is like not saying anything about it, not doing anything about it. Or they should just like let us auto fish, man. Just let it be a conscious decision between like auto fishing, auto combat, farming for some materials, or even auto life skilling, like stamina-less life skilling. Jesus Christ, just let us do that. It's so brain dead. If you love fishing in this game, by the way, you are not a real human. I'm sorry. That's crazy. To me, that is crazy. I saw a video of someone getting level 15 fishing just for a go cosplay, whatever that is. Yeah, but did you see them fishing for all of these hours? I had my fill of fishing and I'm only like level 3, yeah. I'm 3.5 right now and I'm like halfway done with the 5-star fish too, so yeah. Yeah. Wait. Yes. I forgot about this too, but yeah. I wanted to quit the stream like half an hour ago or something. Let's kind of get carried away. It's way too late for me, so yeah. We will have to part ways here. Otherwise, I won't be streaming tomorrow because, yeah, it's gonna be way too late. Guys, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. I appreciate you sticking around. I have a YouTube channel also. If you guys don't know yet, you can check it out here. It's a couple of videos on it. And yeah, again, I will be streaming tomorrow with a bunch of stuff. So if you want to see it, make sure to like follow or put the bell on YouTube to not miss it, you know. Oh. And yeah. Thank you. And see ya, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, thank you for coming, Kenji. Don't stay up too long, you know. And yeah. We see each other, hopefully, tomorrow. If you are there, I am gonna be there. Till then, good night. Bye.